Season's greetings. I'm the Computer King, the supervillain of streaming, and this is a Fate one-shot, Fate Accelerated, called "With Great Power Comes Great Crisis Utility." I have a whole bunch of people here who've made superheroes, or supervillains, or just super people, and we're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Yes, indeed. Now let's see who we've got here. Let's start with Amy. Who's your
Can
character?
can we actually start with Sassy and then follow up with
Fine,
Amy?
fine. Sassy, who's your character since your sidekick doesn't want to go first?
Side. Oh, don't let her hear you say
Oh no! No!
I am Captain Claus.
Ho, ho, ho.
Is he the real Santa or an imitator? He seems to possess all the abilities of Santa, including the sleigh, but he definitely doesn't resemble the silhouette. Buff and beefy, he carries massive muscle and jolly cheer, and a bag full of presents to give you.
Okay, now, Amy.
Hey, so my name is Christmas Carol. I'm actually Mrs. Claus. However, there's a little bit of backstory there. Santa, do we want to tell them about our backstory or do we want to just let people find out later?
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm Santa's beard, and Santa's also my beard because the world cannot handle a gay Santa or possibly also a gay Mrs. Claus. So we cover for each other. I am also the ice queen of the elves and baked goods. If you need something tasty, call on me. If you also need a horde of elves to gouge out someone's eyes, call on me. I got you.
Santa's here and queer to kick some zombie rear.
Yes.
Nice. All right, Rowan.
My character is named Phyla, the plural of phylum. They were created by an evil doctor in order to produce different mutagenic chemicals from their endocrine system in order to mutate people into all sorts of spooky monsters for their horrible science experiments. But now that the end of the world's happened, and now that that doctor is possibly just not around anymore, they've decided to taste some of the own sauce and turn into a superhero who mutates into all sorts of freaky different abilities in order to fight crime. But is also paranoid that, for all they know, these monsters, these zombies, could just be something that their master made in order to bring them back to the lab.
Ooh, well, we'll see. All right, Mira.
Who am I? Who am I? Well, I am none other than Dr. Hate, one of the greatest supervillains to ever live, and to unlive, and live again. A 12-foot tall death robot with a fetus in a jar powering it.
Well, not really powering, controlling.
Controlling it.
So really, you're a fetus in a jar who just happens to have a nice bodysuit.
Absolutely. I think that, if you want to put me on GQ, I think Dr. Hate would fit in just fine as world's most handsome man at this point.
You've got anchor arms.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, psychopathic. Tell us about your character.
Apparently, I'm going to be normal again because I'm just a really big, strong dude that punches people.
Well, that's fine.
I used to be a bricklayer before all the zombies came out, so I was a normal working dude, and then zombies came out, and I'm like, all right, let's punch them to death.
Okay, and last but not least, Trinity, tell us about your character.
Am I speaking now?
There we go.
Her name is Biddy Psycho, and she is 3'9" tall, with long pink hair and a big personality. She is a teleporting merc, and her last team tried to eat her. So she doesn't trust anyone to not turn into zombies.
All right. So, a bunch of you, along with a couple hundred civilians, and of course the usual staff, have been holed up in Area 51. Now, the scientists have been working to see what they can find out about the plague and whether they can reverse things or whether they can just get the zombies to stop zombieing. And they probably gave you a big talking to about how those things work. So,
Junior.
so you finally at the end get a talking to with a bunch of, well, just about half the military personnel. I believe they are Air Force mostly, but there's others too. And the Colonel, Mason Bolton, tells you all we've finally got a plan. We've got something that might be able to help us. Unfortunately, we can't do it all on our own, so we've got this. And he points to, it's a pretty plain looking box, but it looks like it's made out of almost solid metal. It's got some holes for plugging things into it and handles on it. Inside there is, well, that's neat to know, really, but it's our last hope as far as we know it. Unfortunately, we can't get it to where it needs to go. Well, it needs to go up. Stratosphere type stuff. And fortunately, we invented the internet, you know? Have you guys ever heard of ARPANET? Never mind. Basically, we've been in contact with some of the other facilities that have people, and the closest one that has what we need, Cheyenne Mountain. You know, used to be NORAD. Now it's the last hiding place for a whole bunch of people. In a forest that's got a whole bunch of zombies running around it. Yeah, I call them zombies. People call them ex-people. People call them the infected. And, well, you guys know what's going on. We've lost a lot of folks, but we're going to be sending out 3 squads. One's going north, one's going south, and this group, he points to the heroes, along with Team 3, you're going east. You're going to go and take this box to Cheyenne Mountain, and hopefully they'll be able to get it where it needs to go to fix everything, or at least he looks at the scientist. What we think will fix everything. So, the other 2 squads are going out. 1, they've got to do a run for supplies anyway. And 2, they're going to draw all the attention off of the front gate so you guys can go straight out and not have to plow your way through a whole bunch of the infected. So, you guys get to know each other and we'll, well, you guys get an APC and you, he points to the giant robot. You're going to be walking, but you know those big ass feet. They make a lot of noise, so we're going to be seeing to putting some tire treads on there. So
Oh, don't worry. I have a better option than walking. And he activates the loudest fucking jet engines on the bottom of a boot that you've heard. And he says, "See, as you can tell, I will not be walking anywhere."
You will be walking because if you turn that on, every X within 100 miles is going to be coming at you.
He turns it off and like lands and goes, "Let them, I will be the sole survivor. Note, I am only doing this because of the duress of hyper-strange situations that are currently causing us issues."
Everybody,
Can
go to
someone
your
put a cone of silence on the robot?
Well, it seems the robot has decided to be good this year.
I'm not a robot. I am a person piloting a robot.
Okay, robot baby. Just you guys go and get to know your team and then head out because this is giving me a headache.
We are quite
you're
a
all
motley
dismissed.
crew.
Yeah.
Okay, and two of your team, it looks like they're Marines. They're getting the box, and the other, you have a 5-person team with you. And then two of them are pretty big, and they're the ones carrying the box. It's about 2 feet cubical. Actually, foot and a half cubical.
Captain Claus looks at them and goes, "You are quite unprepared for this trek." Here, and slings his bag over his shoulder, opens up, "I have presents," and pulls out assault rifles.
They look at you. Did you get those from the armory, Santa?
I don't know where they come from. It's part of my gift.
Okay.
Probably.
Is that the same pocket dimension that someone pulled a SAM launcher out of?
Mm-hmm.
There might be some inspiration. Shut up.
So, Christmas Carol's gonna look at Santa and be like, Santa, why don't you just fly it up in the sky? Like, they want it up in the sky. Why don't you just fly it up in the sky?
Unfortunately, my
Well-
dear, I see you seem to forget the deer have PTO.
Oh, right. I
What
didn't
he's
forget
saying-
about that.
What he's saying is that at those altitudes, every capillary in his big bulbous nose would break, his veins would constrict, and blood flow would not flow anywhere.
Oh, my sleigh
You-
is adapted for such a stratosphere. It's no issue for me at all.
You supers are a fucking hoot, says one of the bigger Marines.
Carol's gonna look over at Dr. Haight and be like, maybe you should calm down on the coffee.
I don't consume coffee. I have a
Oh,
very
no.
delicate nutrient paste blend.
Oh, right. Okay. Wonderful. And I'm gonna look over at Santa and be like, you guys fucking weird.
Phyla, for their part, has not said a fucking word. And it's probably the most normal looking of all, because we have Santa, Mrs. Claus, fucking fetus in a tank in a giant robot. And this person's wearing, like, a normal modern day superhero getup, the tights with the, like, coat over it, and a fucking... the most notable thing being a mask that covers everything but the mouth, and it's just this, like, not an eye, but, like, this big visor thing over it.
What kind of coat is it? Is it like thin?
Yeah, it's kind of like how Superboy has, like, that jacket that he wears over his tights that doesn't really do anything.
It's going to be cold where we're going. Here, I have a present, and pulls out a fluffy, like, fur-lined coat. And hands it over to you.
You know, talking about cold, man. I'm standing here without a shirt on and in shorts.
Darling,
two.
I-
One
I-
Well,
is
that's
a-
not so bad. Right now you're in Area 51, which is in Nevada.
Yeah, one
So
is a
it's not
slender.
that cold yet.
but
here.
what month is it? Because it matters. What month and what time?
Oh, it's December.
What time is it?
It's after Christmas, by the way. So it's about
Okay.
That's why they have
10 in the
PTO.
morning.
Right.
The deer
Morning.
have PTO.
Paid time off. So-
Morning in the desert in December. Al's gonna need a shirt.
Yeah,
It's
no,
cold. It's fucking cold.
there's a long, like,
Yeah, Phyla just
good-looking.
hands over the, like, takes
Oh,
this
no, I-
coat and just is like,
It's he pulls out that for you, and then he pulls out this like this like tactical looking big puff coat for Al.
Oh my goodness, that's spectacular. We should give gifts. This is wonderful. And she's going to go into her bag and she's going to pull out pastries for everybody. Everyone gets a pastry. And it's exactly the thing that you wanted. And I'll be like, Santa's not the only one that has fucking clever tricks. And just
As you do that, you offer one to Dr. Haight, who looks at it and then looks at you and looks back at the pastry and looks back at you and says, I am unable to digest solid foods, madam.
I
Can you
I
pull it
understand.
open and there's just baby food inside of it?
Oh yeah, you want baby food? Like I'm just of paste just for you.
Ma'am,
You're welcome.
I am 76 years old.
Sir, ma'am, them, they. I don't know your
You took
pronouns,
too
but I'd
long
love
to
to know.
get born.
We are millennia years old. We have been doing this forever. So congratulations, young pup. I'm so glad that you're here with us.
He's going to say, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna look at the coat and decide, will my big O arms fit down these sleeves?
It's a massive.
Super muscular.
It's massive. It's exactly what you need.
That's not,
Okay.
that's not a coat, that's a tent.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Because, think about Brock Lesnar type build.
Okay. So, like, the man physically does not have a neck. I understand now.
Yes.
All right, and you're being followed. At least the box is being followed by the lead scientist, who's giving last-minute instructions to the soldiers, Marines, and you guys get to the. Mhm.
Biddy's gonna take 2 pastries off the tray and teleport into the sleigh.
Oh,
Oh, there's no
No, you're not going to the
absolutely,
select.
like,
Yeah.
You're going into an APC,
Yep.
they
personnel
are here
carrier.
Call
for
her a
you.
sleigh.
Uh-huh.
I will absolutely just hand them to you and be like, here, darling. I feel like you're hungry.
The deer are on PTO. That's why we have to take the APCs.
Yes.
It's after Christmas. They get a month of time off.
I
I
thought
mean,
his sleigh
everyone-
was jet powered.
That's part of the union.
Oh no, that's my boots.
No.
Philo's gonna reach over for the pastries, pick up like just a cookie and kind of be like start sniffing it like they don't know what to do with a
It is-
cookie.
It is the best thing you've ever smelled in your life. It is exactly what you are looking for. I would bet that
treat?
it even smells like home for you. Like it is what everyone wants it to smell like. Or maybe if you don't want it to smell like home, I don't know. Whatever.
I was like, what was
White
someone
Claw.
who was basically created to be a fucking chem dispenser want from a cookie?
So I guess it would smell like the most enticing thing you've ever had.
The
Whatever.
red
It doesn't matter.
chemicals.
Yes. Like it's
Yeah.
red 45 and you're like, oh yeah, it's red 45. I love this.
And this is my favorite.
Well, after looking it over, examining it, being way too paranoid with a cookie, this person's mouth just extends a bit too large for a normal person's mouth to expand and just eats the whole cookie in one bite.
Yes, yes, darling. It is good, isn't it? Yes.
Opens their mouth to say something and then and just reds and blues just. No,
Maybe we should.
They seem to have made Dr. Hate some slip-ons out of old tires.
Wonderful.
Dr. Haight looks at these and says,
I hate them.
yeah, he he probably looks at them and he says, you expect these to muffle 40 tons of destructive power!
Have you considered
You-
toning down the dopamine? Like, why are you yelling?
These
You don't
puny...
have
Ah! You
should
puny
probably turn
humans.
down your speakers too.
Yeah, he's just like, you
Yeah.
puny humans
Is there
will
an
never
external-
appreciate
Is
my
there an
genius.
external mic volume
No.
for Dr. Hate? Damn, I was
Yeah,
gonna be like,
you
just
know what? Sure. Sure, I think there is, but it's easy access for him, so you're like, turn it down. These puny humans.
Somebody hit the mute button.
Don't you touch my dial! You need to ask first.
I fucking love it so much.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to put these in one shots. I was trying to send it to the group chat. I did Brock Lesnar as a superhero, and they're great.
Good, good.
Oh no, it's going to be spectacular.
it's going to be a spectacular blowout.
Jesus.
It's going to be
was
fantastic,
me.
darling.
Doesn't really look like Brock Lesnar,
I
but
don't. Yeah, I know. It's like what the heck.
it is a
something.
superhero. Yeah. But yeah, I think he will look at these and go, I suppose if this will make you all more comfortable, then fine. I will put these
Darling,
on.
we just
But
want you to relax.
I will take them off as I please, as I do this only because we are under specifically distressing circumstances.
That's great, as long as you wear them. You got to at least try to muffle it some, because, I mean, we've got
Because you're
people who
allowed
gonna
out.
draw those guys away. He points at the door where it's closed, but you know there's a bunch of zombies on the other side of that and a fence to either side, so we can get through. And if you go stomping around, it's not going to work out for us. And this guy seems to be the leader of that Marine group. All right, let's just get this over with. We all know who you weirdos are, but you can call us. And he starts
Weirdos.
gesturing. Yes, yes, you're weirdos. You can call us, and he points to himself, Sparrowhawk, the two big people who are carrying the box, Eye Candy, Valkyrie, and the other two with them, Clarion and Nosecone. So,
Eye candy?
Eye candy.
Eye candy, really?
Eye candy.
yes, it's Eye Candy from it's the same guy. It's just he doesn't look as bright as the first one.
Oh, I fucking love that. Okay, I
was
lost.
on Sparrowhawk because I'm like, Sparrowhawk.
Right.
Oh.
That was the name of
Sparrowhawk,
my
Eye candy.
cohort.
Valkyrie.
And Valkyrie's
who
a
else?
Valkyrie's 6'3" female, blonde built,
Oh no.
Oh,
muscular.
fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Here
Let me
it
write
goes.
that fucking shit down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did Christmas
The
Carol
idea.
get horny?
I like the idea. As we're walking, Captain Claus is
Santa
walking
baby.
a little. Is walking a little close to Al, trying to talk up small talk. Like, so where do you work out? You look mighty buff.
Would you like to sit on Santa's lap?
So hang on, it was
Break a
Sparrowhawk.
leg.
Sparrowhawk, Eye Candy, Valkyrie.
What was the next one?
Nosecone and Clarion.
As we're going to the APC, Phyla has taken like vials off the side of their suit and is like disgorging more of those colorful chemicals into the vials and then putting them back.
I'm gonna pull out pastries from my bag and hand one to each of these people and just like linger when I hand one to Valkyrie and be like, here you go, darling, especially for you.
Thank you. And she'll take it and eat the cookie.
Rough. It's rough.
Take
Yeah.
it. Take the cookie. Eat it for Mama.
I
Do you
just
ever
wanna
make
know
anything
what's
more
in
nutritious?
Those cookies.
Oh my
Magic.
God, it's the best thing you've
It
ever
is
had in
magic.
your life. It is magic.
Do you ever make anything more nutritious?
No, darling, I'm the ice queen of elves and baked goods. That's the thing I do is baked goods. I mean, I guess you could eat an elf if you need to like have protein, but they're currently on
What?
vacation right now. They're unionized. It's fine. I'm not mad at it at all. It's just we used to work around the year, and now the year.
Wheat bread toast would be good and healthy.
But
Okay, I
I
guess I could probably. I'm gonna take it in my bag.
we're not gonna talk about the eating cookies thing.
I lean over. I'm like, oh, don't dwell on it. It's a joke she sometimes makes. The,
Right.
particularly in the pastries.
I don't understand your unions you allow them to have. Why don't you just crush them under your might, yes?
Why
Well,
don't you
they
just
chose to
make-
be.
Make things that make the presents.
Because they have to, because it's job security, you see. And it's totally fine that they are unionized. They deserve to have time off. They work around the year. It's devastating conditions. And also
Pathetic.
sometimes we eat them.
The time off. You were not supposed to.
Yeah, probably, assuming that he has found someone at least somewhat like-minded, at least intelligent, because you look kind of science-y. Dr. Haight is gonna look at Phyla and just like as soon as she's like, they deserve time off, and like just pathetic.
Yeah, and like big scary evil doctor starts talking to them. They're like,
He looks and goes, and you're weak too. No one will understand me. And he does a dramatic fucking movement as he like takes about 3 steps away from the group, but
But
continues
for those
to
who can
follow.
see, like, the other side of their head, their, like, teeth grow, like, huge and long before going back to normal.
Oh, I think I'm going to like you a whole lot.
Not to be bleak, but as he reaches into his bag and pulls out like a really short piece of paper and a slightly longer piece of paper, this apocalypse has definitely shortened my list. I will move him over to the good list until he does something wrong again.
That is fair. You should probably do that.
A couple of
me?
soldiers come bringing guns, and then they see that the team already has guns for some reason.
Extra!
Darling, we come packing. It's fine.
The best part is they're real bullets, but they explode in
Grunt
wintry
birthday party.
wintry glitter.
Hooray!
Glitter!
Yeah.
And it's literally Grunt birthday party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of you guys want to carry a gun? Not you. He looks at Dr. Haight. Your fingers are too big.
Don't worry. I have better than guns. And just like 2 massive rocket pods come out of his shoulder, and he's like, I have the fury of missiles!
Eye Candy looks at Al. Hey, this guy's got some guns on him already.
Violet will walk over and inspect, like, what kind of guns are we talking about?
They're AK-47s. They're just like standard bottom of the line.
Do you have any? He like looks at him and is like, "Do you have anything that's not comm block?"
Damn it, you know more about guns than I do.
Something that's not communist bloc.
something that's been made not by Soviets. So something good.
Cool.
There's a couple of M16s and a Mossberg shotgun.
Ooh,
You know what?
that Mossberg.
They'll take the Mossberg and fucking rack it and put it on
Shotgun
their
in a
bag.
zombie apocalypse.
So
Hmm.
They're-
One of my
oh no,
studs.
Purpose! Like, I've only ever seen one movie. Groovy.
The guy
Yeah.
I love
nods.
you.
what you're supposed to do is as we run around, you just like
Yeah.
what was it, Hot Fuzz or whatever? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's constantly like.
Mhm.
Was it loaded so that he did they just like fucking chamber
They did
like,
not.
Yes.
It was not
Yeah.
loaded.
Okay, good.
Santa-
They're smart.
Santa reaches into his bag. Oh, I come well prepared with my own North Pole, and pulls out this just giant elephant gun.
I loved it so much.
The
Christmas
North Pole.
Oh my,
Christmas
Santa
Carol.
not here.
Christmas Carol, for her part, will pull like this adorable, quite long candy cane out and go, I'm ready for anything. And she's going to spin it around in her hand like a gun. We're always ready at the North Pole. You know, we have polar bears we have to deal with sometimes. Oh, they're pretty tasty as well.
They make quite a pot pie, don't they, my dear?
They do, darling. They really do.
And Biddy teleports behind the table while no one's looking and takes 2 AKs. And then teleports back to the vehicle.
There were extras.
Yes.
Yes, there were extras.
Yours will barely shoot normal bullets.
Okay.
If it doesn't fucking jam.
You can, in the distance, you can hear some gunfire, and like a minute later, the front doors, which are huge, just start opening, and you can see the fence. And it's mostly empty in front, except for maybe 4 zombies that seems to have gotten stuck in the fence, trying to reach through. And they're trying to go in either direction, but failing until, the door started opening up, and then they're, like, paying attention to you. Don't worry, says Sparrowhawk. The sniper nest will get them.
I
And then...
have a question for Sparrowhawk. Are we trying to, like, cure them, or are we just trying to, like, get rid of them. What's your goals here?
There's a loud bang as the elephant goes off, and one of the zombies just flies back.
I don't think there'd be much zombie left if it got shot by an elephant gun.
Right. That is a
Oh,
problem.
cure!
I'm
I
just
forgot that's an option.
like, what's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the
That's need to know, and I don't need to know, so I don't know. All I know is that we've got to get this. Well, all I know is what he told me. We've got to get it to Cheyenne Mountain. Don't drop it from a very high height. There's sophisticated electronics in it, so we're not sure whether it'd be good to. He looks at Bitty Psycho, teleport it, and he points to what looks like solar panels on top of it. It should get enough sun for that green light to come on at least every day.
Right, okay. And I'm gonna look over at Captain Claus and be like, darling, you know everything about everything. What's in the fucking box?
Oh, they must have shielded it with some kind of anti-Christmas metal.
That's bullshit! How dare you not have the Christmas spirit? I am so disappointed.
Anti-Christmas metal. It's probably lead-lined. My
It's a
X-ray
bomb.
sense.
It's made out of Grinchonium.
Grinchonium?
It's a bomb. She...
Phyla leans over towards Al and goes, What's Christmas?
Oh,
What?
You don't know what Christmas is. We need to get him sorted right now. Oh my
Come on,
God,
I'll
Santa!
tell you.
No.
It's my gift.
Are
Get
we,
them a gift
are we
right
getting
now.
in the APC?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are getting the APC. Then the snipers start taking out the other zombies, and you'll see them get shot and just fall. Just one of them, though, when it gets shot, there's like a whole big splash of blood and brains and stuff, and it's less like the other ones. And that's where you get a flashback to the conversation / symposium that the lead scientist gave. And now we've found out that the infection doesn't necessarily kill you. It does, however, make you into a feral animal-like state. And once your body actually dies, then the brain gets infected fully, and all functions become autonomic. So getting up, walking around, and heading towards food, it's totally reflex to them. But some of them, if they haven't taken enough damage, they are still alive.
So it's basically rabies. Okay,
that's-
wonderful.
And that was the flashback of that little conversation. So, once those are down, you guys get in the APC, except for Dr. Haight.
Where is Dr. Haight going? Can you not fit in this?
He's a giant death robot.
He's 12 foot
I'm
tall.
12 foot tall and 40 tons.
Fun
Yeah,
fact.
I feel like she'd look up and she'd be like, you're very tall.
The APC's made for like 12 regular people.
Fun fact, Dr. Haight is bigger than Sala.
Yeah.
I feel like Dr. Hate should be the vehicle.
Everybody
Yes.
climb on his back.
Climb onto Dr. Haight.
What am I, a common piece of bussery or perhaps a taxi?
Yeah.
You not be
You can be
bussery, but
whatever
you
you
do be
want.
bussin'.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think at the suggestion that he should be the vehicle, he'll simply say, "This is a finely tuned, finely honed machine of murder."
As finally walking by, turn down the voice.
Murder.
So the bins of robots.
I'm gonna turn the thing back up and go. This vehicle that I inhabit is capable of killing anything that I wish. Do not forget that, puny people.
Oh, darling, you have such a complex. I'm very excited to see you break later.
Has a
fast?
complex about being called puny and says, I am not small or puny. I am mighty and you need me.
Starhawks
Christmas
looks
Carol
at
be like-
Dr. Haight. How fast do you go in that?
I can travel upwards of 80 miles an hour.
All right. I think the APC is going to do 60 to in order to keep the engine noise down. So don't go too fast.
Kind of.
Unless
Kinda
you really
sim-
want to scout ahead all by yourself.
He says, "While I might be the most qualified, I suppose I should stick around to ensure that you meatbags do not die."
Oh my god, you're a bit of a complex. Yes, I love that.
Philo doesn't get in the APC, but climbs onto the back of it, and pulling one of the blue vials, drinks it, and out of their back, with the whole cracking and popping, sprouts two wings, two bat wings, and just like relaxes on top of the APC.
Before we leave, can Carol look at that and just be like, darling?
Oh, you probably
Would you
heard
mind-
it.
Oh, brilliant.
The
She'd be
popping
like,
and cracking as these things extended out of their back.
oh, I love that. So Carol will look at you and be like, darling, do you have any of that to spare? I'd love to put it in my next pastry.
And anyone but me, it's permanent.
Oh, well, it might be a fun surprise for people. We'll never know. Do you have a spare I could borrow?
You know, when I was 6, I wanted to be a Tyrannosaurus. Says eye candy. Could you?
And like, do you have a spare? It, like, starts taking all of the blue ones and putting them behind the jacket. No.
No space. Maybe we'll meet back up later. You said it's permanent. I wonder. She'll look over at Santa and just I guess it will fade away. Be like, Santa, have you considered new plans for the naughty children?
Whoa. Naughty children.
His
Horrible
claws is
mutations.
This class is a fucking bitch.
The coal will be enough, don't worry.
Oh, fine, but it would be fun to give them wings, wouldn't it? Wow, it'd be like that commercial for that fucking drink. Didn't we invent that drink? Doesn't matter.
All right, everyone, get in the vehicle. Come on. Well,
Yeah, we're getting it.
if you can stay up there, he looks at Phyla. That's fine. Just don't open up those wings while we're moving at a high speed. You might either get torn off or you slow us down.
I like that the door to the vehicle is probably pretty small, and Al and I are big dudes. So as
the
we
back-
approach,
The back opens up
oh,
wide.
okay.
Yeah, it's
I
like
was gonna say, as we
the
approach,
whole
I just
back
like
comes down.
Yeah.
because one of my aspects is chimneys are not the only small entrance you can take. So it's just like, imagine I just
Oh.
extend the size of a door open. We step through it, it goes back to normal size.
Do the Santa thing where you tap your nose and then you stardust into the thing.
No,
I don't-
Daniel needed the horny one.
That wasn't
Yes.
that wasn't a horny
Yes.
line. That was not.
It
a horny
wasn't?
line.
Daniel
It
is
was.
pure and
Sure.
innocent.
Last tight thing you slid in was a chimney. Gotcha.
Wow.
So, real quick, Trinity, did you say that your name is Biddy Psycho?
Yes.
Okay, great. So I meant to do this earlier, so I want to just really quickly, when she says a very fucking cool line about how she's not little tiny and she's super mighty, I just want to bitch, of course you are, and then give her another pastry and then a fist bump.
All right. I'll
Also-
return the fist pump, eat pastry.
I love it. Also,
You know how bat wings.
Christmas Carol is a solid 6 feet tall, so she's just
Yeah, and Bitty Psycho's a solid 3'9".
We're gonna be best friends. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, for their
So,
part,
a couple
Philo's
of
just
the-
going to lay flat on top and keep the wings pulled back.
Aerodynamic. Gotcha. So everybody gets in except for Dr. Haight. A couple of the soldiers open up the gates, and you guys finally get on your way.
What an intro. Were you expecting everyone to be like, one shot, superheroes, Christmas?
Two of
happened?
us went a little hardcore on the Christmas.
I know what to expect from this group.
It is
No.
what it
And
is.
it's just as fun as I expected.
Yeah, I think that for the running part, Dr. Haight, you know those big anime mech strides where it's 1, 2,
Yes.
1, like those sort of things. Yeah,
You've
I
got
think
the-
that
you've got
that's
the
like what's
fucking
going on.
1980s Gundam sound effects when you move.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Would you be willing to ice skate by chance, Dr. Hate? Do you want to?
Let's save it. Yes, but
Okay.
let's save it.
Okay.
I forgot to label my aspects. There we go.
All right. So, all right. So, I haven't had a lot of time with you folks, says Sparrowhawk, but you're interesting. And only one of you, who doesn't happen to be in this vehicle right now, seems to be an asshole.
Darling, you haven't met us like fully yet. You've just seen the mask. It's cool.
They eat elves. How
You
dare
Eat elves.
If you
Philo
think
will
that's
add.
bad, you should see what we do to adult bad children, or like adult
Oh.
bad adults.
I thought you were kidding about the elves.
I mean, totally. Whatever makes you feel better, it's fine. Yeah, no, the adults bad.
They
The
become
bad
cold.
adults. They do become cold, but sometimes if they're cute, we just keep them.
Oh, whoa, that's all you, dear.
It is. I know it's terrible. I'm terrible. Oh God.
Are you really Santa?
He's the villain.
Of course I am. I know when you were 5 years old, you wanted a tricycle. I don't know what 5-year-old wants.
Tricycles are good for 5-year-olds.
Tricycles are good for
Yeah.
5-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinks over the
Wow.
eating elves comment and says, "Point of fact, I am not an elf."
Oh no, darling. If you were, you would be in our servitude. We know better.
Dude, fucking
What? Yeah, like
Claws? the clauses are scary.
If you were an elf, dear, you wouldn't be here because of damn unions.
Right, the unions, and also we do sometimes work them to death. It's a problem. I think that's why they started the unions in the first place.
I just like the fact that are we villains
It's
or
a
superheroes?
problem.
No one knows.
Yeah, this is one of the things where like Fido's gonna like fucking shortwave with Dr. Hate and be like, I thought you were the bad guy.
Dr. Hate will say, "Genius is always misunderstood."
My master said that too, and then they died.
Mm.
They exploded.
How did
Yeah.
how did that come about?
Well, they
Wait,
fought a
well,
bunch
he's
of
on shortwave with.
superheroes, and one of
Yeah.
those superheroes had the power of making people explode.
Ooh, I
Oh,
can
that
do
one
that,
doesn't
but
exist
just with the-
anymore.
I like how
No,
it's just
no,
like
no,
everyone's
no, no.
keyed into the combo now. This is good. Yeah, I think Dr.
Whatever.
Hate probably. Apologies. I went public channel.
Yeah.
No,
Well, now we want to
Dr.
know what
Hate
you're
is always
talking
on
about.
public channel because Dr. Hate feels that everyone needs to hear this.
Yes,
Yes.
actually, well, okay, one of Dr. Hate's aspects is very loud and rude.
Well, there you go.
So yeah, this fits perfectly, actually.
So, you guys are all heroes? I've never seen you before. He points to Al.
I just work construction.
Well, I never. I don't know. I just punch things. I used to like build buildings. I'm a bricklayer, but
Good Al here is right here on the top of my good list. And I like give him a little wink as I point to his name on this golden scroll.
Right. No, it's great. He's doing great.
Sorry, Scott. I just
well, it makes sense actually because he helps and defends people like,
Yeah.
around the construction.
And also,
site
he's
good.
fucking stacked, and he's a hottie cutie. So of course, Captain Claus is gonna go ho ho ho.
Yeah.
Right. So
Santa's a ho ho ho.
Santa's a super ho. So I think Carol's gonna give Santa a look, and I don't think anyone else would really be able to tell what that look is. But the look is, are you sure you want to out yourself in this tiny AB? That's the look.
But my dear wife here is, of course, the biggest name on this list.
Oh, darling, you don't. It's fine. It's
Right in front of
totally
Valkyrie.
fine. Fuck! We're not supposed to block each other, but also we're supposed
Do
to be
you
each other's
want?
bears.
You get the look from Santa. Do you really want to out yourself in this small AV? Like,
It's true. Oh no!
I mean,
a
being
bear.
each other's beards means that you are also each other's mutual cock blocks.
We are. We, fucking
We know what's
are.
good for each other.
We do. God, do we have telepathy? Can I just be like, can I fuck her?
Yeah, you guys have Christmas speech. You have a
You guys
language
have-
that
yeah.
only you can speak. Where
Only-
you go, ho, ho, ho.
The Christmas channel.
yeah. Only
Christmas
hold on.
speech.
Only like tinsel rogues are able to speak Christmas speech.
I fucking love it. I love it. So yeah, fuck it. In Tinsel Rug, I'm gonna be like, you want
Claw-
to fuck
Claws
Al? 'Cause you
can't.
can have
Claws
Al.
can't.
can't.
That's the one.
If you fuck Al, I'd like to take Valkyrie. And as I'm talking, I'm fucking pointing at Al and Valkyrie, and I'm just like,
Ho, 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 gingerbread house.
Yeah.
This is a conversation for another time.
damn it. But they look so
Yeah,
fun.
I got a complete confused look on my face, like, why are you pointing at me?
Yeah.
And going,
Sorry.
ho,
Yeah,
ho,
me
ho.
too.
Right. Do you like? You know what? This is a great question. We think that you guys are super strong, and we like that about you. You're wonderful. Yes.
I'm not super strong. I work out.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like good to know.
I'm not super strong either. I mean,
I can't.
That's
Nobody
great.
asked you.
It's eye candy.
we know eye candy, Sparrowhawk.
Darling, maybe you should have another
I've-
pastry. And she'll fucking hand eye candy another pastry to shit his
That is
fucking mouth.
in the
He
shape
will
of
eat
the
it.
logo of the company we worked for.
I love it.
My God, this is so much fun.
I'm sorry, it's too much.
Are you saying he's got the logo of the Phoenix Logistics like on his shirt?
Oh, nice. All these references.
Oh my god, does that mean that we need to bring back Hench to Mensch to
Well, we've already proved that Dr. Hate is apparently part of the I almost said hate to Mitchverse.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, wait. How is Dr. Hate part of the Hitch to Mitch verse? I'm happy with
Oh,
it.
I thought that you said something. No, never mind. I thought you had said something to Eye Candy that was like, I feel like I know you, but I think that was in my head.
I think that was in your head, but
Yeah, it's a
It's-
different
I
eye
would not-
candy.
yeah, I would not mind Dr. Hate being a canonical part. He's the most super. He's a very Venture Bros villain.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
this has
have
been-
your
this has been-
conversations because the first leg of your trip takes at least 5 hours.
Oh my god, that's so long. I'm gonna go talk to Valkyrie.
Yeah, Phyla does not make a peep unless spoken to, and for Dr. Hate's part, where are you running in relation to the APC?
Probably maybe side by side. He probably swaps it up a lot. You like see in front of his little fetus thing, there's like a heads up display that's showing like optimal points for him to run to get the best sight lines and shit.
Yeah,
Which means his
Violet's
little fetus
flat.
eyes have developed. How nice.
They
Aw.
have, yeah.
Yeah, how do they look like a person yet, or do they still kind of look like a fish alien?
They look a little bit like a textbook example. You know.
You've got
Um,
eyeballs.
But like
You've got
laying flat on this thing, even as it's moving at 60 miles an hour, can like clamber
Yeah.
around and completely turn around without having to like get up and crawl. It's like watching a spider turn.
Oh yeah, and I think that Dr. Hate is going to quietly from the distance, because even you have proven yourself to be puny as you cower away from me. So Dr. Hate, he doesn't pay most anyone most any mind.
Yeah, it's just like you think they get uncomfortable or have a hard time holding on to the fucking top of an APC for 5 hours.
Yeah.
But maybe you guys can tell eventually, like, flexing their hands. No, they have, like, extended claws and have dug into the armor plating of it to hold on.
Got sloth
there-
claws. Gotcha.
Is there
Yes.
like a hatch at the top of this?
Yeah, there'd be like a
Vehicle?
commander's copula or whatever they're
Yeah.
called.
Okay.
However you say
I
it.
wanna like occasionally open the hatch and just see you and be like, "Oh, darling, do you need anything? Do you want a coat? Do you want a pastry? Do you want me to get you an elf? I can call one."
What? N- no.
Sure. We
Yes,
got enough
so-
mouths to feed here. We
Oh.
don't really need an elf.
Oh, darling, not to eat unless you really want to. I'll call one of the lower ones if you want to eat it. I was thinking to help you. They're very helpful.
I would call one of the scabs, the ones that aren't on Union.
Right.
We might
no,
hate
they're all
unions,
on
but we
Union.
hate scabs.
They're all on Union, but we can definitely offer them time and a half to come in if they want to.
Exactly.
Well, I hate Claus
Does that
Corp.
mean they get 2.5 pastries?
They do get 2.5 pastries,
Yeah, that's
and
the
also
one.
not the threat of being eaten. It's wonderful.
Claus Corp is evil as
Yeah,
fuck.
I hate
don't like
Claus
this place.
Corp.
I mean, you think this Santa Claus is going to be a nice, jolly old elf, but no.
Oh, Santa Claus
Well,
seems nice enough. It's just Mrs. Claus who's
Is a
fucking insane.
psychopath.
Yeah.
Dr.
How
Hate
is
hasn't
your
even said his
Claus
scary
alone?
shit yet.
She's
Yeah.
left alone in that thing all the time.
Oh
I
no,
guess,
darling.
yeah.
I'm not alone. I pick
Alone?
up friends all the time. I just don't let them leave.
Jesus.
Oh,
Hi,
man.
Gunner.
Hello,
Hi.
Gunnar.
Hello.
All of these
What's
people in one spot, I had to interrupt.
Oh,
Okay.
hello. Well, welcome to the one shot. We do kind of be dissing on Claus Corp right now.
Only
Santa-
a little,
Santa
and it's only
Claus?
because Mrs. Claus is going to eat the elves. It's fine.
Yeah.
Going to. It sounds like she already does, and she also kidnaps people and doesn't let them leave.
Oh, I already implied Santa eats the elves too and turns bad adults into coal.
Yes.
You people are insane. Claus Corp is bad. Where's
Are you
Listen,
sure
I'm
this
Dr.
Gonna
isn't
go ahead and
The most
Krampus?
dangerous
duck
claws
out now.
ever.
You guys have fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get out
Okay.
too while you
Bye,
can.
Gunner.
I was gonna say, these two sound worse than Dr. Hate.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Well,
we
you
all
guys
left
don't-
to our own devices,
You
for
guys-
the most part.
You guys also don't know what Dr. Hate has done, because he's done some pretty bad things.
Well, yeah,
He's-
but also, you haven't, like, been going around being like, I eat puppies!
Yeah, he's...
I'm forklift certified!
That's fair.
Sometimes they're not very nice elves, to be fair. Like, sometimes they're assholes. They just
Sometimes they cheat on their taxes, and then we get
Sometimes-
back at them.
Yeah.
Right, it's very important. We'll find them and then we'll
Well,
have
we-
them for dinner.
We can't be audited now, can we, Mrs. Claus? Oh, oh, oh.
They would know that we're not a charitable organization. They can't know that Santa Claus isn't leading a church, and that this is a
Jesus.
sweatshop for elves.
Listen, it's more about giving than it is about receiving. We just appreciate what is given back to us. All right. And they offer exactly 627 calories and like 14 grams
That's-
of protein. It's
How much
very
sugar?
important.
That's not many calories.
It's
Yeah.
not. You have to eat several of them in a day to
These
make
things
it
have
full.
less calories than some burgers.
Dude, I think you should probably
Most
stop talking
burgers.
now.
Should I? I'm so sorry. It's too much. Don't worry. They don't feel a thing. Sometimes.
It is very humane.
Mostly.
Oh, Christ.
Like fucking Phila's done with this shit, like just hearing in the background, oh, eating elves, busting unions, and all this other like fucking scary ass shit. They don't want to know what Christmas is anymore.
Yeah, yeah. You killed Christmas spirit.
You scared this. You scared the lab freak away.
Mrs. Claus, maybe Santa can make up for her damn shortcomings. Well,
Okay,
you know what?
Well, I mean, Phyla is a mab, so for all we know, fucking Santa will be like, ho ho ho.
Oh no,
I mean,
no, no.
don't- I wanna have a conversation with Valkyrie and just be like, darling, what do you
Are
want
you
for Christmas?
single?
What do you want for
Right.
Christmas?
Right now, what I want is for this stupid plague to be over and for things to get back to normal.
Right,
Oh, your wish will
sure.
be granted. Oh, oh, oh.
Darling, that's a big one. That's a big one.
I know. I don't expect Santa to give it to us. We're gonna have to work for it.
Well, I mean, and maybe after it's over, we could fucking get lunch or something. I promise it won't be else. Maybe it could be like, I don't know,
Reindeer.
sandwiches, reindeer.
Reindeer burgers. Even we have McDonald's in the North Pole.
We do. The McRib comes around every time one of them dies.
Is that what McRib meat is? Sign me the fuck up then. I already like the McRib. Like, let's go.
Oh no, no,
Oh.
no.
Well,
I'm sad
darling,
my
let's,
McRib
let's,
is gone.
let's get coffee or something once this pandemic is
Just-
over.
That'd be fine.
Really?
Yes?
Okay.
I thought that was eye candy for a second, butting in again.
No, no.
Would you mind possibly signing an NDA? We can't let anybody know that Mrs. Claus is really,
Oh.
Ho, 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 in Mrs. Claus' ears. We
Fucking-
are in a very enclosed area.
Ho,
People can hear you.
ho.
shit. My bad. It's just
Dr.
been a
Hate
while.
goes. Dr. Hate probably says over the thing, "Ah, do not worry. No one will ever know of your strange dalliances." Just like at full fucking volume.
Oh God, we're
Oh,
going to have to
full-
kill Dr. Hate.
Well, a
Dr.
couple more racks and he'll become cold.
Dr. Hate. At full volume, Dr. Hate.
Yeah.
Something goes
Absolutely.
thumping against your leg for a few seconds later, and you look down and it's just like a bloody smear about the size of a person.
Mm.
And then
Okay.
another one, then another thump, and same on the other leg, and then some things start thumping against the APC. All right,
You
put on the brakes, says Sparrowhawk, and
are you sure we
and
should put on
Nose
the-
Cone stops the vehicle.
Yeah, as
if we
soon as
just
it's
keep going?
going slow enough, Phyla is going to sit up, extend the wings, and let go at the right time to kind of use that as an air brake to hop off and start flying in the air.
That's good because that means you can see these very fast freaks heading towards you from various directions.
Oh no, speedsters turned zombies.
Exactly. That's another fun flashback to them talking about
Flashback.
the super infected. As they say, well, some of them, well, we don't know whether they had powers before or whether when they got infected, it just unlocked something in them. But there's some, we call them zippies, and they're fast. They are they can be very fast, and fortunately, that makes them really well. If you put up a string around head height, you can decapitate them before they even get anywhere near you.
How handy. That's spectacular.
That's the second flashback.
Yeah, 'cause,
You run into things.
Phyla's gonna be like, flashes, what were the zippies, whatever, the fast ones.
The people
One
inside-
manages to not split itself against Dr. Hate and just grabs a hold of him and starts biting on the metal of his leg.
Allow me, and as I stand up out of the captain's thing that you were talking about, reach into my bag, and I'd like to create an advantage
Ooh,
using flashy.
okay, give me the roll.
Alright, so I'm using the gift of giving.
Mhm.
As the gift for the right person, I should put occasion. +2 in flashy to create an advantage. As he reaches his back and throws out what looks like glitter, and as the glitter starts to fall, it enlarges into marbles as they scatter all around the ground.
Oh, I thought you were about to say it was actually white phosphorus.
So that'd be a
When-
+2 more, so that'd be a 4.
4. Yeah, yeah.
After when you climb out and you do that, can I come up and like go like back to back with you and pull out my candy cane gun and shoot it at some of these guys?
Yeah, one sec. Let me see how they do against.
Well, this is just to create an advantage. It's allow us to use it to our advantage, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe you can
So
send them
that's
down
for-
and fireball them.
So it's gonna have 2 free uses during this altercation. So
Will
you're
there-
popping out of the top and shooting flaming chestnuts at.
Yes, my roasted chestnuts. I'm gonna pull my candy cane gun out and go, "Oh, darling, you're so exceptional. God, I love you." And I'm just gonna fucking shoot roasted fire chestnuts that explode on impact.
At these
And just
blurs
kind
that are coming near you.
right in the crowd, as it feels necessary. Pew, pew.
Collateral damage? What's that?
Yeah, what is
What's
that, Daniel?
collateral?
Nearly
Give us
killed
a
3 people.
roll.
What do I roll?
Well, sounds like you're being flashy.
I am being flashy. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, 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 nice.
Yeah, let's see how they do against that attack. Oh, or would you like to use? Actually, I'll roll first, so you can see how it is. So they're quick. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. There.
Ooh.
Oof. They are quick.
Would,
What
would
do
you
I
like?
do?
Would you like to use one of the uses of that marbles on the ground advantage in order to
I
give
would-
yourself +2?
I would love to do that. That would be
All right.
really nice.
Okay, so you're blowing up zombies as they come flying at high speed at you.
Mm-hmm. And then
Uh,
we're being back to back when this happens, and it's like a fucking action movie, but
Yeah.
also it's like a Christmas action movie.
It's Die Hard.
Oh.
Die
Fucking
Hard.
cackle as it happens. I'm gonna blow things up and just fucking laugh like a maniac.
Hey, that's my bit.
So since we're starting to defend the APC, can Philo land on the back by these people, drinking one of the yellow vials as this 3-pronged reticulated tail springs out of their back with like each end can like articulate on its own, and using careful to angle just right to throw it out and try and stab through a bunch of these
Yep.
zombies.
Yes, you can.
All right, let me. Where did my character sheet go? Nowhere, apparently. But everywhere. All right. Careful. Man, I have a +3.
Dang.
They tie with you. Wait, is that with the +3?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
with
is.
the
Oh,
+3. That's why I was like, man, this is starting
like
out
to
normal.
Would you like to use a fate point in one of your aspects in order to re-roll that?
Yeah, I think I would like to use the main. No, I'll use secondhand scientific knowledge that basically using physics to determine where they will be.
Yep, that works very well. Oh,
Much better.
There we go.
that's a bunch of them speared as they walk by and run by, and you're going for the head, of course, aren't you?
Yeah. And it's just
Yeah.
like this, and just catches them, and it's strong enough that it can pick them, their dangling bodies up off the ground and try and shake them off. And they're just like on all fours on the APC by you guys with just this snake scorpion looking tail with 3 ends
Like
out of
the
their
alien.
back. Kinda, yeah, it kinda looks like the alien's tail. except it's articulated at the end like fingers because it has to be even creepier.
Yeah. And anybody else gonna get out of the vehicle?
I would
I'm
like to
going
do.
to-
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead. I can save mine.
Okay. Biddy is gonna teleport on top of the hood of the vehicle
Yep. I can
with
see that.
her AK in her hands,
Mhm.
both hands, because they're small, and she's gonna start just randomly firing rapid fire, spraying bullets everywhere, screaming, "You will not eat me!" Just
Good. Good.
I
Oh,
love
she
you.
gets
That sounds
She gets a-
forceful.
and because she's a crack shot, she gets a +2
Mm.
to shoot something at close range quickly.
Well, actually, you're just shooting at random. Would that be forceful or quick? I'd say, yeah, that could be quick. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Where's the dice again?
It's that funny dice-shaped thing to the left of where it says, so like quick. This inside a square, you just click the one right next to quick
There's a D20 button.
on your character sheet.
Mm-mm.
Where it says careful, clever, flashy, forceful, quick, sneaky.
No, where is that? Because it's not on my page.
On the
Oh,
right
on the
side.
attributes.
Yeah. Approaches.
Sorry, guys. This is only my second
you're
game
good.
with you guys.
That's
Oh,
okay.
you're good. Don't even worry about it.
Okay. Okay, quick is what I'm doing?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Quick.
Okay, and how do...
You click the square to the left of quick with the D20 in it.
There's no dice in there.
Okay, let me see. So you see where it says careful, clever, flashy, forceful?
Yeah.
See those? To the left of those words, there are squares with
No,
D20
there's
in them.
one's got a 2 in it, and the other's blank.
No, that's the right side. Left side of them.
Oh,
the
there
button
is
to
no
roll
left
on.
side.
Right under the A for approaches, there should be little squares. I can see them when I look at your character sheet.
No.
Maybe the
I'll hit-
character sheet's bugged for her.
Maybe it's bugged for you. So I'll hit the quick on your character sheet.
Thank you.
Damn.
Damn.
Nice.
You're so
So-
fast.
And that's
You might also
you-
check the top of the character sheet has a little button that says check for Fallout theme.
yeah.
That switches it
Uncheck
over.
that.
Make sure that's not checked. Yeah.
Make sure that's not checked. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Okay.
that brings up the special traits instead of the clever and all that.
Approaches, yeah.
Man, we could be using VATS this whole time.
Wow,
Yep.
you rolled
Oh,
all
we shouldn't.
pluses.
Damn.
And then she also gets a +2 for her crack shot. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Jeez.
Yeah. These things run right into your bullets.
Oh my god, Christmas Carol's gonna look over at you and be like, "Good shot, darling. You look amazing."
Yeah, good shots. She mowed them down without mowing them because they were coming from different directions. She just shot all around and managed to hit all of them.
I told you I
That's
was
impressive.
spraying bullets.
Girl, I mean, when
You're
you get an 8
spectacular.
on this, it's like amazing. That's like legendary.
We're having a moment.
How you consider
None
coming
leave
to
the
work for us at the North
slaughterhouse.
Pole?
I don't
Maybe
want
you
to
can
be
get them-
confused as an elf.
Oh no, darling, you'd put those little shits in line.
Yeah, they'd eat you if they got you mistaken for an elf.
Yeah, you don't look very appetizing, but I mean, it depends on the day.
Also, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, what is that noise?
Sorry, that was me coughing.
I'll show you guys what an elf looks like.
Oh God, is this gonna be
Oh,
one of those
computer, you
AI
Looks
got
art
like
things?
Will Ferrell.
It's
Yeah,
just very
oh,
tiny
God.
Will Ferrell.
I hate it.
That's
I-
those
I
are my
ne-
people.
I've never seen that movie, and I never will because I'm not a great fan of Will Ferrell.
Mhm,
Honestly,
mhm.
doesn't it just look a little bit appetizing? Just a
No,
It's like a Grinch and an L. It's a
was either
Grinch and a
that
it's
or
Who.
this.
Yoda. That's also terrifying.
Oh, I
That's
love
my
the
sleep
second one
paralysis demon.
though.
Oh, I totally love them. They're so cute. I want one for a
Yes.
pet.
Yes.
Oh, I shall bring you one, darling.
All right,
Um,
I'm happy.
They are for sale.
Now, are we
They are
still?
for sale.
Oh God. So are we still
Well,
having to?
fortunately-
Oh, sorry.
No,
go ahead.
you don't have to defend now. They've been taken care of by
Damn.
you three. Four.
Jesus.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so much for us being weak.
Yeah.
Go us, you guys. It's spectacular.
I don't know.
We should all
Go
get
Penny
lunch later.
Psycho.
Yeah, go be
I just created an
Yeah.
advantage. You shot like one of them, and then she just goes, just like
I shot
curves
a-
a bullet.
I exploded a few.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're talking about zombies. This is a horde.
No, this is a bunch. These are the ones that move fast.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
killed a
The
bunch
others are
We
of...
just
coming.
made a
Let's
bunch
go.
of noise.
Yeah, that did make a bunch of noise.
I'm gonna look
So-
over at Dr. Hate, be like, shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything.
You started this whole thing. You got
Oh,
loud.
okay. Yeah, Dr. Hate looks down and says, "What? Can't handle a slight challenge? Feeling the sweat and heat, Ms. Ice?"
I swear to God, I'm going to fucking kill him, and I'm looking over at fucking Christmas, Santa Claus.
Oh, don't worry.
Speak-
3 more bad deeds, and he'll be cold.
Speaking
I'd
Yeah,
like to
sit down
see you
here.
try,
But wait a
ex-fat
minute.
man.
Laughs at Dr. Hate. You think that was a challenge?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Dr.
Are you
Hate.
seeing anyone? I'm just kidding.
Quite a change in taste there, dear.
I've got all sorts of cuts.
Probably Dr. Hate says, "It would probably be prudent to move. I'm picking up many, many sensor readings."
yes, a horde is coming because first it was it's someone shouting at max volume, and then explosions and gunshots.
I mean, decisions were made. I cannot help myself.
It's okay. It's okay. That's what happens in a zombie apocalypse. People shoot. It draws zombies. What do you expect?
It's true.
Okay,
Maybe we can find
everybody
some
who's
more.
coming back in, get back in here. We're gonna try and drive through whatever we need to.
I wiggle my nose and go like Christmas dust, like Rowan said.
Yeah.
No,
Go
that
into
was
the-
me. That was me.
Or, oh, Mira. Yeah. I'm
When
sitting
you
there.
do that, I am just like, I'm always like enthralled with the Christmas bullshit, right? So it's just like, oh, he's so fucking spectacular.
Yeah, Phyla will climb back into this thing with more upsetting cracking and popping as the fucking wings disappear, and so does the tail.
All right.
And I'll
this is-
teleport back into my seat.
Spectacular. Mrs.
All
Claus
right.
is just gonna like jump up and then like put her hands to her sides and just like flip it.
Like very bad CGI go into the hole.
I love that.
It's so bad.
So the APC starts up again, and it's going for max speed. So they're going around 60 on the shoulder of a highway. And
Oh.
all right, everybody, hang on, says Nosecone, who's driving. We're going to be hitting a whole bunch of bumps. You can see them up ahead, Dr. Hate, because you're on the outside. Is Phyla still on the outside, or
No, came back inside
Okay.
this time.
Okay, that's good. Because there are a whole bunch of zombies meandering their way in your direction.
I would like to clear the path for the Jeep, for the APC. Because I revel in crushing my enemies, I get a +2 when forcefully stomping my enemies into a fine paste. So, may I make this roll to start clearing away for the vehicle?
Yes.
All right. Let's see how I do here. Damn! All right, so I am
Buddies.
unfamiliar with this situation. Is there a way I can get a reroll?
Yes, you can spend a fate point in order to use one of your aspects that applies to the situation to reroll.
All right. Fetus in a jar combat cyborg. Does that
Combat
count?
cyborg, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's try that one again. Come on. Are you
Oh my
gonna
God.
roll?
Fetus in a jar. God.
Uh-huh.
Like, I
Dr.
feel
Fetus.
like
There we go. Jesus Christ, it took a while. I got a success. Great. Good.
Yeah.
I'm good at rolling.
You got a 1 that's gonna help. So those come floors it, and let's see how far we can get through these.
Ooh.
Nice.
Can I
So
give
there's a
this
lot
one
of
advantage too? Just because I'm doing great.
Yeah. There's a lot of ba-dum, and there's also a lot of die! Get crushed! As he's just like stomping along.
lower your volume and you're gonna draw more of them, says
And then he just like he
Sparrowhawk.
lowers his volume and then you hear puny weaklings! Like
That's better.
You know, look at Captain Claus and be like, how do I feel about fetuses? Can fetuses be bad? I don't know.
it's a Christmas loophole! I planned for you, Bowses!
Well, he did say he was. So what would you say? 72 years old or something like that?
76.
76 years old, but you are right, dear.
He's had plenty of time to practice.
You'll just get coal every year forever.
Darling,
Coal
he's
to
just-
fuel my war machines!
He's unborn. I don't know how to handle the unborn.
Oh, fuck.
Neither does the U.S. government.
Yeah, I was about to say, Evie, don't set me up!
Get rid of it.
Let's stop the. I will not
God.
get
Everybody
political.
gets
I will
one.
not get political.
3 drinks
It's
later,
political to
Santa
wanna
Claus
fucking
eats
get
the
rid of it.
elves.
Oh, God. That's good, Rowan. Alright.
All right. And you managed to break through, and well, they can't run 60 miles an hour, so you leave them in the dust and blood and crushed bones. And when the initial 5 hours is over, which was, I mean, that's say 2 hours from where you were, you have to pull up to a stop because you're at a point where you're hitting a town.
Maybe there are people here.
Uh-oh.
They don't like
There-
zombies.
There should
Do
be
we
people
need to
here.
gather supplies?
We're going to be trading some of these. He kicks a crate of ammo to the folks who live here. If this is Dr. Haight, what's this? What's the sign say? It says St. George, Utah.
It is my new lair, St. George, Utah!
Oh, darling. She's gonna look over at Santa, be like, darling, this is where they have lots of wives and there's only one husband. Honestly, there's so many fucking children. We should eat some.
Wait,
I'd
what?
like to get out of here.
Wait. Did you say we should eat some children?
My
Oh,
dear,
wait,
that is
no,
Krampus' job.
Specify.
Leave it
Are
to my
you
brother.
Christmas Carol or Mrs. Krampus?
It depends
I don't
on
know
the day.
how
I've
the
been cooked
Robo
by
wants
so
to
many-
see those.
What you must understand is my dear wife here is Krampus' sister. There is some similarities.
All right, I'm sorry. Sometimes that side of the family pops out. It's a problem. My bad. No, I meant the misogynistic men. Let's eat those.
They have a lot of wives. They don't have a problem with that.
Right. So I'm gonna grab the box of ammo and carry it out. We're trading this thing, right?
What's true?
Yeah.
Picks it up with one hand.
I want to help you. I can't pick it
Oh
up.
no, dear, I got it. I'll help. Shoving
What is
that
it?
kind of-
Everybody keep
Is-
quiet because we're going to have to abandon the APC for this.
Is it
He
because I
points-
said I wanted to eat the men?
I want to get out. I want to get out. I want to get out. I want to get out.
Oh yeah, they let everybody out.
Not safe, not safe.
Well, like, fucking Phyla is over to the thing and is like climbing out like a fucking spider to get out of here. And actually, once they're outside, I'd like to drinking another vial of mutagen, basically grow bat ears in order to listen in and see if everything is safe in the town, or just pick up like sounds from further away.
Okay.
What would
Sure.
what would that be? I would be guessing careful,
Yeah, that would be probably careful.
and that'd be to create advantage or overcome a challenge or something like that.
Overcome would be best, yeah. Because it's you're overcoming the oh my god.
Damn.
There we go. Yeah, you can hear a bunch of chatter from way off.
Anything
And,
distinct or just like
Yeah, nothing distinct from this distance, but you can hear the rhythmic chugging, which may be generators.
Yeah, so everyone outside,
That's-
Phyla climbed back on top of the APC and then, like, sprouted the ears of a bat or something else as they just are turning and telescoping in to listen to different things. But
Yep.
we'll, like, tell you guys, like, hear people, generators, don't hear any zombies.
Well, you probably hear the occasional moaning and groaning from like the side streets, but dead ahead down the main street in the distance where you're hearing the generators and the far off echoes of conversations.
They're on Main Street. Stay on Main Street, you'll be fine.
All right, everybody ready? He looks and checks the box that Eye Candy and Valkyrie are carrying.
I crack my knuckles. Leave any kind of silent fighting to me.
All right,
Silent
Senna.
Night, Deadly Night.
Yeah. Oh damn it! That's what I should. I have 8 different styles of combat and 8 deer to travel.
Oh shit! Please, darling, let me go with you. I think it would be so
But
much fun. To
I'm
see.
gonna change that. I like Silent Night, Silent Fight. Is that alright?
Silent Night. Oh, Silent Fight. Yeah, I said
Okay,
Silent,
yeah,
Silent
that
Night,
works.
Deadly Night.
It's the same kind of thing in 8 styles of combat. I just like Silent Night, Silent Fight, or Quiet Night, Silent Fight, or what?
Well, the song is Silent Night, so...
Darling, might I go with you? I promise I'll be quiet and I won't hit anyone. Unwillingly.
Oh, we're all going, dear. I don't think we're leaving anyone behind.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
that's
you're all
exceptional.
going.
Okay, great. And as we step out of the what is this called? APC, Christmas Carol's hands are going to turn icy. Like it almost like she's wearing gloves, but they're frosty. And it's excited.
Frosty the Snow Hands. Gotcha.
Frosty the snow hands. Oh
Now-
god damn it!
So where do you want this box to go? Point me in the direction and then walk them.
Is this
Well, he
is
points
this
them out.
the box that we're walking, or is it an ammo box?
Oh, both. Everybody's
Both.
getting out of the APC, and they've got to walk from there because vehicles in the way, and don't want to make too much noise moving vehicles with zombies around.
Yeah, Dr. Hate is gonna put back on his tire tread chanclas. And he's gonna start following.
Yep.
Damn Gator Crocs!
Do you have things you put? It doesn't matter.
They're Gator Crocs because they're made from the tires of gators.
I love it. I fucking
Yeah.
love it.
So
That's
you,
good.
you make it most of the way there without very many incidents, but I mean, give me a roll for your silent fighting Santa Claus. If
Okay.
you're gonna be cracking skulls, you're not gonna be making a lot of noise. And also,
Would I
can
be
Dr. Hate be forceful and not be loud?
No, his
That's
trait.
what I thought.
He's got his very loud and rude, and his attacks are stomping and missile batteries.
would I roll
Yeah.
forceful or sneaky?
Um,
I mean, fists are pretty
Describe-
silent.
describe how you're doing it.
Oh, it's straight up brute force. But
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
forceful.
fists, yeah, because it's fists, it's just they're
Do you want any help with that, Santa?
I mean, yeah, if anyone
Some-
that can
Yeah.
do
someone
hand-to-hand
can-
combat.
Well, I have a stunt for that. Because I'm a trained crime fighter, I gain a +2 to forcefully attack an opponent in melee.
Well, there you go.
Oh, you know what? And I have Santa's little helper. I can at least do it sneakily. I can give you a sneaky option.
Well, that's more for
That's for social shit.
yeah.
That's what shit. Yeah.
My shit is social shit. So I actually changed the I'm Mrs. Ten Below to something else, but I'll tell you about it later.
Well,
if I
I'm
can.
Mrs. 10 Below could have been you make them so cold so quick that they just die.
That's what I did. Is it freezes creatures in place. So I changed it from like calms emotions to freezes creatures in place. So Yeah. so that's why I'm
True.
all Irishy. Do you want? Can I do that for you? Can I help you?
Oh, yeah, it's up to Computer King. What all we need to roll? If we need to roll
You wouldn't
anything
need the
extra.
social stuff. But
No,
if
no,
you
no.
want to freeze
I'm
people in
Mrs.
place,
Yes, I'm Mrs. Temple. Basically, listen, Jack Frost is also a cousin. So I've got Krampus and Jack Frost. We're all a little inbred. It's kind of a problem. But yes.
The deep lore I didn't know I needed.
the Habsburg family, gotcha.
Yeah, the Ho-Ho Habsburg
Habsburgs.
family.
Habsburg. So it's a +2 to bring the temperature below freezing and freeze creatures in place. So and it's quickly. So it's I guess I get a +4, but I don't know how to add that to the roll.
You just
Wait.
say that you like I got a 2, I got a 4, you got a 2,
Okay,
you
so
got a 4.
It's a 4 then, not a 2.
Okay, yeah.
So
There you go.
We're dispatching things quickly and quietly.
Yeah. Quickly, quietly, freezing them in place and breaking their skulls. Works out very good until you get to and you don't have any more once you get well, you can see that they've got a couple of buses blocking the street, and there may be some fencing on the other side of that. And the side streets for 2 blocks from there are also blocked with large vehicles. And yeah, you're basically in a corridor heading towards what looks like a settlement in the center of town. And three young men with looks like small rifles. They're not aimed at you. They're just slung over their backs. They're wearing black pants, button-down shirt, and nice ties. They're waiting by the buses for you.
Darling.
Yeah, I would walk up and set the box of ammo down and be like, all right, give us what we're supposed to have when we give you this. I don't what were you in charge? Maybe you should talk to him. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, they look to be about 17. We're in charge from here to inside.
Mormons.
Hi, I'm damn it. Damn you, Rowan. I'm Elder Pierce. This is Elder Green and Elder Young.
Oh,
Your
I-
elders.
Wait, are
I
those
take
the
out my
names
piece
of the
of
ones
furniture.
from
That's what they call young men going out to door to door in the Mormons.
No, yeah, but
Oh,
the
fuck.
specific names of them, Pierce Green and Young, is that from Mormon the Musical? Okay, yep, okay, yep, I fucking knew it.
Darling, have you heard the good word of Christmas?
I don't believe they believe in us, my dear.
It's all right. They don't have to believe in this. You look delightfully hungry. You're
Meanwhile-
hungry. We feed you things. Fucking pull pastries out. Welcome to the Christmas spirit.
One of them gets in one of the buses, and the other two push the bus, and it slowly rolls back, revealing this fencing with a gate in it. Okay, go on in. There are other entrances, but this is our main one. And
Pick
welcome
up
to
the
town.
Pick up the box and walk in and be like, okay.
So-
You're gonna be a problem. He looks at Dr. Haight because the
I
door's
hear.
only 6'2", 6'5".
Darling, the
And he,
fucking feet has been crouched.
Is the door right here, or is this like
Yeah.
a gate?
It's a gate.
Okay.
Wait, am I supposed to see something? Because I just...
Yeah, I just
I'm-
have the
No.
main screen. Okay.
No. I'm just.
Oh.
Theater of the
we're
mind
Theater
here.
of the minding here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
no,
okay,
no.
is it a gate that leads into like a courtyard?
It leads into more streets, but it's
Can-
basically set up like a courtyard.
Can I use my wonderful chimneys are not the only small entrance I can take? Where I just like stretch the size of the door frame. Because what movie was that from? I know it's like it's from one of the.
That's
Santa
Claus.
Claus.
It's the fucking Santa
Yeah.
Claus.
I just, whoop, and just make it big enough for you to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works.
I will walk through, and as I walk through, I'll look down on one of them and say, "Where is your puny god now? He is a god to you!" And then we'll continue to walk.
Phyla
Jesus
had been
Christ.
fighting zombies by like, when I say
That
gorilla
cancels out-
arms, I mean gorilla arms, and so it's just like monkey walking into town with bloody gorilla arms.
And he gets 3 points on the good list. Because it's like he is your god now.
Yeah.
As Carol walks by, she's gonna like gently caress the face of one of these boys,
Oh god.
and like it's gonna like
No.
cause
You're
frost
too
to
much
show
like
up on
the
his
Mormon
face.
church.
I know it's real bad.
No.
Like just a little bit of frost, and be like, "Thank you, darling. You were spectacular." And just-
Huh. Next thing
Oh.
she's gonna give me a side hug.
God damn it.
No, can't do that shit.
Moving on.
Moving
Of course,
on.
yeah, no, yeah, like we're moving on. I don't want anything from these children.
Maybe they'll
Just wanna
even
be
say
eaten.
prayers with me.
God.
Have you considered like a bonfire?
While all this is going on, Biddy is gonna quietly just away from the group and teleport on top of the building. And she's just gonna walk around there looking around to see what she can see.
Okay, and there is an older man that's waiting for you guys after the courtyard, where people are hustling and bustling, doing different chores and stuff, and watching the weird people come through, and the military people come in, including the ones carrying the box. And he's an older guy. He's in the archway of a large building. Hello and welcome. I'm Amos, and I guess you would call me the president here. We've come together in order to survive this horrible curse that's going on. And we spoke with, I'm hoping you're the people from Area 51 that we spoke to on shortwave? Yeah, says Sparrowhawk. That's us. And we brought you what you said you needed. Oh, yes, we do need more ammunition. Those poor souls. We have to put them down, and we don't like to do it, but there are a lot of them.
They're fewer now, says the person walking on
Gorilla arms.
gorilla arms that are just covered. And they're not furry like gorilla arms. They're like chitin plated, but they are covered in blood. Again, very xenomorphy looking.
Yeah. Feel free to spend an evening here, rest, recuperate from what I'm assuming is a long. He looks at the blood-plated arms of Phyla. A very dangerous trip.
It was an exceptional travel. Like, we really enjoyed ourselves. Such a nice countryside.
Quite the different vacation we normally take after Christmas.
We had a
I mean,
vehicle
yeah,
up until the point where we got, we ran into too many cars, and that's only, what, 7, 8 blocks from here?
Well, that's not bad. Listen, we could use a meal. And maybe a place to sleep.
Yes, come in. The building he's in front of is basically a large hotel. We have all sorts of wonderful things that we can cook for you, and if you'd like to, we have service in about 3 hours.
Oh, no, darling. Unless your service involves, like, Christmas and trees and lighting ceremonies and elf toys and dinner.
All
None
right.
of those things would be interesting to me personally.
All right. Some people find a little bit of solace in prayer, and I was just offering. Well,
Of course. Good for
anyway,
you.
go on in. My wives will take care of you.
Yeah, at that, like, Phyla immediately no, not knowing anything about social situations,
I think I killed Amy.
I will use my fucking thing if I have to. Phyla, without thinking, as their arms are snapping and cracking and putting themselves back into place, looks over at Chris's Carol and goes, "Just like you said about how they have a lot of wives and you didn't understand it."
Oh God, he's ratting you out.
Spectacular! Thank you so much for being so exceptionally loud. I thought it was just that Dr. Hate motherfucker, but okay.
Do not worry, I do not believe in your petty gods. I am an atheist. It's a new character development.
Well, I'm guessing you
Jasmine,
still need to
no.
eat, so he's looking at Dr. Haight. So,
I have enough food in my backpack to last me millennia. It is a very
Yes.
efficient recipe.
Oh,
Whatever
so-
one eats
so you-
taste, it's fine.
so you believe in
at you.
stockpiling as well. That's how we expect to live out at least the next year. Perhaps 2, depending on whether we ration or not.
Are we in a fucking weird episode of Sister Wives? Did this
We are in a weird Mormon post-apocalypse compound.
Hey,
I-
it's like that one Fallout thing you ran for a bit where I got to be a Mr. Handy, and there was also
That I still want to run.
there was also in the part I was a Mr. 3 of us were robots. We had an Assaultron, a Mr. Handy, and a Protectron that only spoke in quotes from the Book of Mormon.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yes. So
Nice.
it's
Which
spectacular.
was great because it was also really early in this guy's role-playing sort of stuff, so he was a little stilted on all of it, and it worked
It
really
was very
well.
Protectron.
Yeah.
That's great.
These wives, how many wives do you have, darling?
I have
Curious.
4.
You have 4. Great. What are their ages, by
Yeah.
chance?
Oh, about dinner! We should go eat. I'm quite hungry myself.
I'm just wondering if he's
Come, dear,
worthwhile on the
come.
naughty list or the good list. You know, depends
Getting
on who
dragged
they are.
away.
Yeah, like, well, my dear, let's go get some food.
I'm
Sure,
gonna
you
shoot fucking
ravish.
daggers at this fucking guy. Like, I'm gonna fucking eat you later. Like, let's be real.
Dude, I love how Mrs. Claus is just an out-and-out cannibal at
Cannibal,
this point.
just straight up cannibal.
It's not cannibal when the humans are below you.
It's the only...
Honestly,
yeah, right?
I set up one of my aspects as power up from perpetually hungry. So let's see what happens if the computer
Oh,
actually lets me
no.
eat
That's why she makes baked goods. She's always hungry.
always hungry. But
Because
she's
she's
so
also
slender.
a baked good. As this,
She's lucky.
She is.
she's
She's a
good and
fucking
she's
snack.
baked. She got the munchies all the time.
Yeah.
You literally gave
Yeah.
yourself an
Snack,
aspect.
she's
So one of your superpowers is that you're just perpetually the munchies.
Yeah.
I am. It's fair. It's what it is. Yeah, no, I really do want to eat this gentleman.
Maybe that's just my munchies talking.
It might be. There's no way. Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe on our way out. I'm gonna look at fucking Chris Kringle and be like, on our way out, can we just like snag one of these fucking men and just like eat them real fast? Just like real fast?
Dear, your Krampus always presents itself quite prevalently after Christmas.
Are you guys saying this like
tone it
right in
down.
front of Philo?
As we're
Just,
like walking away.
Well,
we're-
like
we're-
they're going with you because they need to go inside too. So you're this fucking.
Phyla.
It's just like
No, this
Like,
is this Christmas
are
Christmas
you doing
speak?
Christmas speak
it's
or are you
Claus speak.
Yeah.
Claus
Claus
can't.
speak.
Claus
Yeah,
can't.
Claus
Okay, then all I
Claus
hear is
can't.
ho 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 gingerbread men and then some
Right,
Christmas
right.
caroling.
It's delightful. And I just want to be like, fuck these assholes. Can you believe the bullshit that they're doing here? I think we should take like at least 2 or 3. We should find one with the least amount of children because you don't leave someone without a father, but already they're leaving someone without a father like what, 6 days a week? This is bullshit. And I'm just like, I'm fucking going off, and I would very much like to eat one of these assholes before we leave town. I'm just saying.
I didn't even need to mention that you didn't like them.
You are.
Wait, you don't like these guys? I couldn't tell.
Shocking, I know.
I still think you guys might be more evil than Dr. Hate.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Dr. Hate has not actually done an evil thing on camera.
I feel like I am giving Santa Claus a really bad name. Santa hasn't actually done anything wrong.
All Dr. Hate, for all we know, Dr. Hate is like fucking Foxbat from the Hero Games universe where like I'm the most evil supervillain ever and then has never actually done anything illegal in their whole life, hasn't even like jaywalked.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Santa's a delight. I am his beard for a reason. I get to do all the bad things Santa considers but doesn't actually do.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry. I've already confessed to also eating elves and turning bad adult into Cole.
Yeah.
We're terrible people. I love that about us. Okay.
I love that about
Terrible
us.
people.
Like I put in chat, we're literally just a married couple with 2,000 years of cabin fever.
Oh god.
We are.
Man, I could barely get through 2 hours of Cabin Fever, the movie.
Oh,
Seen it. I'm scared of it.
that's a fun movie.
Yep.
What I loved about the DVD for that movie is it had chick vision, where every time something horrible would come up on the screen, these silhouetted hands would come up to cover it up.
Oh, see, that's what I need because I don't do well with horror movies anyway. Ironically, speaking as the cannibal of the group, I don't do well with horror.
Yeah, that's like I knew like Mira would hear all the descriptions that I've been doing for this character, be like, yes, more.
Oh yeah, no, I've been very much enjoying. This is a good character, Rowan.
Boy,
I need you to play more of them.
Don't do it with Amy. Amy might go. "Ugh." But then Amy's over here. I eat elves. They're like children, but juicier.
They're like right. It's here's the thing about the elves, and when you eat them, you have to find ones that haven't worked a lot because if they work too much, then they're real tough.
I still just appreciate the line that Daniel had, which is, "Dear, your Krampus comes out more after the holidays."
Oh, maybe if you got her a new dress, that wouldn't be a problem.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Bitch, I will eat you.
a little bit of cocaine.
The cocaine speaking.
Go
All
on.
right.
Okay, Bitty Psycho, you teleported up onto a roof. Were you looking for anything in particular?
Just keeping watch.
Okay, you're not the only one keeping watch because there's people stationed on some roofs who are, well, most of them are looking outward, outside of the walled-off area. You know, keeping an eye out for zombies or trouble. You
isn't
par-
Mrs.
going to be
Claus.
particularly hiding yourself?
No, I'm just chilling on top of the roof
Okay.
of the building that everybody just walked into.
Okay, you're on the roof of the hotel. Gotcha.
Twirling my AK, in my hands, playing with it while I look around and see what's what. What am I gonna find?
You'll find that everybody's busy, running around, carrying things here and there. It's like a it's like a small town, but it's in the middle of what's a medium-sized town, medium-sized city,
Hmm.
and it looks pretty harmonious. Of course, that could just be the Mormon stuff going on, because everybody knows how nice Mormons are.
They're so nice.
Look, Amy hiding.
Nice in a fricassee, she says.
I mean, honestly, they wear the special undies, and I'm just like, yes, I will eat that.
Oh, fuck.
You're not supposed to be looking at their skirts, you know.
I know, but
It's
you gotta-
considered poor taste.
Well, you know, it depends on the day and the gender.
God. So anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Tam
sorry.
over
I'll
here.
stop.
Amy horny on Maine.
All the
Who'da
time. What's
thunk it?
wrong with me?
Horny
Like,
on
Absolutely
Maine.
nothing.
can we blame it on the drinks
Yes.
Yeah.
She's white girl drunk. It's
Whatever.
okay.
all the time, every day?
God.
Oh, you're greeted by an older woman, maybe in her 50s, who's basically she's acting like the hotel manager because she's right there behind the desk, and she gives you all keys, just hands them to you. They're on the same floor, but it's two different suites. One for the ladies, one for the gentlemen, unless any of you are a couple. And she looks at Santa and Mrs. Claus.
We
Is-
can take 2 rooms. It's fine.
For the
Okay,
sanctity of the place, we will comply.
all
Of
right.
course, it'll give you the meanest wink ever. Just
Santa's just like, oh boy, I get to be in the boys' room.
I think
When you say it like that.
yeah. I think Dr. Hate is standing
Dr.
outside.
Hate goes in the nursery.
Oh no, Dr. Hate's standing outside. That's good. But no nursery could contain Dr. Hate.
I have no neck control.
No, I think Dr. Hate's gonna stand outside, and he's gonna be on constant vigilance.
oh, darling, that's spectacular. I lost it. I lost the voice.
Biddy is going to pull out a little pouch and she's going to load a pipe and she's going to sit there and smoke
Vibes.
and enjoy her
not
evening while she's looking around.
Vibes.
Oh, Biddy, we should have hung out sooner.
Oh, that
Too bad
time
she's
I
up on the
wasted
roof.
Valkyrie.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, oh,
do you
I-
suppose they have
Yes, you
isolated
get to share a
showers
room
or
with
communal
Valkyrie.
showers?
There's a difference?
It's individual showers.
Oh, good. That's very good.
Ho, ho.
Jesus Christ.
You made this character too easy to make fun of, Daniel.
So I get
Just
to share a
remember,
room.
it's not me you're making fun of. It's Santa. So remember that. You
It's
will.
Santa that matters. He sees you when you're
Right.
sleeping. He
Don't
watches you
get
sleep.
in on naughty list.
Yeah.
Oh, well, here's the thing. Everyone's character
my
deep
life.
down is a part of themselves, so,
Yeah.
take that, Daniel.
That is unfair.
I knew
made
that
this
Daniel
character
was-
specifically.
I know that Daniel is in fact Santa Claus for real. You guys don't live in the basement with him like I do. He's definitely Santa Claus.
Oh, does that mean that I'm actually Mrs. Claus and I actually eat people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
In your heart of the cards, yes.
in my heart. I eat
I'm
people. in my heart.
confused. Why does Santa Claus turn this into coal?
Turn
Then
people
we
into
can just
coal.
burn them.
You're
Yeah.
cutting in and out,
You know-
Trudy, just so you
I
know.
thought you said she just
Yeah,
ate
you
a
are.
lot.
No, he wiggles his nose and magic just swirls around and compresses their
Better?
body to a block.
Yeah,
Yeah.
better.
When he turns people
Oh,
into
hold on.
coal, we find it to be an incredible resource for later.
Yeah, so turn the
Stockpiling.
zombies into coal and we can burn them all.
They're not naughty.
Mm.
They're not naughty.
He pulled out the
Ow.
naughty list.
Eating
The naughty
people
list
is
is like
naughty.
they're not people anymore.
Well,
they're
I
not on
guess-
the naughty list.
I
She's
guess
eating
you
coal.
wouldn't put them on the naughty list for eating
Mm.
people, would you?
I mean,
It's just in my nature. I
cannibals
can't help
actually
myself.
on the good list.
No, that goes on the
Number
neutral list.
15.
We like
Cannibals.
Cannibals.
They're
We-
chaotic
Santa
good,
Claus.
that's all.
we supersede
Yeah.
the list itself. How about that?
God.
Up and over.
All right.
So anyway.
No
I get to
Oh,
sit
court
anyway.
will
on
convict
Valkyrie.
us.
This is wonderful.
So anyway, you guys get
Yeah.
the room and everything. Dr. Hate gets to glare at everybody.
Yes. As always.
It's also nice and quaint. People running around doing tasks, having conversations like nothing's going on outside of the city. Or at least that's what it seems like. Biddy,
Yes.
somebody's opening the door to the roof that you're on.
There's a door.
Mm-hmm.
I should have saw that.
Yeah, you know there's a door.
Okay. So I stand
So-
up with my AK and
And
look to the door and say, "Who goes there?"
A 10-year-old kid peeks around the door. Why are you up here?
Just
Yeah.
taking in the air, little guy. Go on downstairs.
Then his eyes widen. Oh, that was Santa Claus down. Are you an elf?
This kid's dead.
We all hear
Murder.
Clears her throat, looks at the kid, looks at the ground, looks at the kid again,
Oh.
decides she's not going to chuck him on the ground, just teleports down and goes to bed.
I thought that kid was dead.
It was about to be,
Just
but
wait.
that would have been all out war.
Nah.
That was like
Maybe,
that
I
when I
mean-
got here.
Yeah.
I didn't kill the
Wait,
kid.
let me go
Gravity
back up
did.
there.
Technically, the ground did.
Mhm.
Oh my god, this kid just... You teleport down before he even hits the ground and go, oh my god, this kid just jumped off the roof.
That's what I
That's
do.
funny.
That's
No,
it. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh
Oh, Jesus.
no.
just a kid.
He's just a kid. Now he's flat on the concrete.
Are you actually going
He's
to be doing
lunch
that?
for Santa.
Are you actually going to do that?
Yes, yes, yes,
Oh no.
Wow.
I think Dr. Hate sees this and nods with approval. He's like, that
Dude,
shit's evil
yes.
as fuck.
I remember when I pushed my first 10-year-old off of a building. It was
He was
Yeah.
bullying me.
Yeah, he wanted my lunch money.
So, Computer King, what are the fallout of this action? Because I feel like things are about to go real topsy, real turvy.
Yeah.
I mean, but did anybody else see that besides
No.
Dr. Hate?
Could nobody saw it? They were all looking out of the city.
They were looking out.
I mean, and to be fair, like Santa Claus just showed up. Like that's kind of a big
Again,
deal.
as far as anyone knows, this kid just jumped off the roof.
Or slipped off the snow.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, the
That's
part
no-
the gang
no
covers
snow
up.
And
man,
if
later.
they
but-
go look at footprints, all they see is kid-sized footprints.
Exactly.
Jesus.
So
Wow.
Little Jenny down the block
Yes.
must have did it.
Fucking
So
yes.
what?
Are we all the
What
bad
happens,
guys?
Computer King?
I'm sorry.
This is not where I expected this game to go. But it's okay. It's okay.
I shouldn't have. I wanted to meme on the. Oh my god, look, he threw himself off the building.
Wow.
Because he
So
could just
now
teleport.
there's a big a lot of people rushing to see if the kid's okay. The kid's not okay. Mm-mm.
He's just a
what?
kid until he hit the concrete.
Stop. You already made that joke, Rowan.
Yes, and it's still funny.
What? No, I shouldn't. Never mind.
You should do it. Do it.
You're gonna
While
be like, oh, yeah.
While everybody is running to the aid of this child, can I catch this polygamous motherfucker that invited us to wherever his parents are? Or not? I mean, you let me know.
God.
Please don't.
I think things are fucked.
No,
At this
you need
point.
you need to say, "Oh, that one's
kid-
broken. Can I have it?"
A kid,
Can I
fall-
have that
a
one?
kid falling off the roof. Okay, you know
Oh,
it's snowy, it's icy.
Stu.
Maybe he slipped. A person just
Pre-tenderized.
flat out disappearing.
The president
no,
of
he
the town.
He wouldn't
the sound of
disappear,
someone going-
He'd just be like, he'd be a little headless, because you know the brains are the tastiest.
Are we
You're
sure
sure-
Are we
Amy's
sure
not a
you're not
Do
a
you
zombie?
serve
zombie?
them? Do you
Oh,
serve
I
them
wanna
in
shove
the
the guy
head
in my
like
back.
monkey brains?
God.
You guys are fucking evil. You're chaotic evil stupid.
I think Dr. Hate is going to radio. I've seen enough of how these go. We either kill them all or we leave now.
I mean, but it's not our fault, right? The kid just fucking slipped.
Yeah. Oh
Right.
my god, that kid just jumped off the roof. What?
Just slipped right off. I don't know what happened. Is it icy up there?
So people are cordoning the poor body off and keeping people away while they call for a doctor or someone like a coroner.
Mortician.
Wow.
Coffin builder.
The smallest coffins are often the heaviest.
Ooh.
Terrible.
That's true. And the two of the women who were working inside the hotel come out and see, and they start bawling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And one of
Oh,
them's like, "I
darling.
told him not to go up to the roof anymore."
Oh no.
You're sad.
I'll walk over to the two women and pass them a hanky.
Oh, you dirty!
Jesus.
Dr. Hate, you should be the good guy at this point.
Dr. Hate's like nodding, just like he's like, this scene's about to get really bad, and it's either gonna go rocket pods or rocket boots. Let's see which one.
Wow.
I will hand each of these women a pastry, and it is the pastry that they most need in this moment.
It's shaped like their son.
Not
No.
gingerbread kids, please.
No. It'll just be like with every
Like a
pastry that
warm
she pulls-
croissant.
Yeah, like every pastry
Yeah.
that she pulls out, it is always the pastry that you most want in that moment. So, while this is not an exceptional time to eat something, it is the only thing that Mrs. Claus can offer because she's not exactly human. So she's just like,
They'll
Have
probably
some
they'll probably
bread.
eat it after they stop bawling, but that'll take
Right.
a while.
Oh god,
Right.
now we gotta make a meme.
And President Amos goes to help console them,
Yeah.
and he's
Just so we know, I'm sleeping the whole time. I have no clue.
How does Santa react to this?
Well, Santa was in the showers, so he had like come out to this kid dead, and he's just like, and people passing handkerchiefs and cookies. It's probably just like, dear poor kid. I'll have to take his name off the list. I don't know.
Do you wonder if
Jeez.
Mrs. Claus did this?
You
Okay,
wouldn't push
good,
a kid
good,
off
good.
the roof.
Sure,
You've
no,
seen 'em.
absolutely not.
Somebody
Wouldn't.
should somebody should take care of that body before it wakes up.
That's
Oh,
not how
it's
the
not gonna
infection
wake up.
works.
No, it's
No.
done. I
Oh,
mean,
Yeah.
darling, maybe we could give. Mm. No, none of those things that I'm thinking. No,
I think
let's just eat it.
I think Dr. Hate is going to walk up to the president and he's going to say, because he's now the reasonable one here,
Somehow.
he's going to walk up and he's going to go, "It appears that one of your younglings has passed. This must be a trying time for you. Not that I understand sadness. However, we should probably finish our transaction and we shall all leave."
I want to use my trouble.
Oh, somebody wants a
God.
fate point. Somebody wants a fate
sometimes
point.
it's sometimes you can give too much. So I imagine like I'm trying to give these like mothers gifts or like not mothers, these women gifts, and like I'm so sorry. My condolences here. I have a gift, and it's like a child's toy or something like so bad.
Ooh.
Like yeah,
Ooh. Can
You can have a fate point for that.
Can Philo just be there to see that and just go like in the background, like
Sure, because they're giving him the look of death. That,
so
that was her only son, says the older one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Philo's going
no.
like
What-
this to you, like
I,
leave.
oh, go take a shower.
I want to stop you.
Upstairs wet.
I want to step up to you, and be like, darling, I don't think this is the best possible time to do that. Darling,
I realize this now. I'm making an exit.
I know you're wonderful. You're always wonderful. You did your best, and I'm so proud of you.
So,
And President Amos says to Dr. Hate,
yeah,
almost calling Professor.
Professor
But
Hayes.
to Dr. Hate. Yes. It will. I didn't have exactly planned for your trade to be completed until the morning when you were ready to leave. And I mean, it's evening and it's hard to see.
Dr. Hate is going to
I'll ta-
blast some fucking like high beams.
All right. I will take care of my son, and you will wait, and someone will bring you the items we have for trade.
Dr.
Again,
Hate
just
just
in the background.
yeah, and Dr. Hate is going to say, "This is acceptable."
You became the spokesperson of this group.
Dr. Hate is being the most cordial that Dr. Hate can possibly be
be.
right now.
The only thing that is greater than my condolences to you for your loss is the condolences to myself that I did not kill the child.
Yeah, right? Like, no, like, Dr. Hate, if I wanted to get a fate point back, I could just go, "These pitiful humans hate my genius," and just explain in a roundabout way. Basically, Sherlock Holmes the murder, even though I saw it
You
happen.
know you saw it happen.
Yeah, like, I could do that if I wanted. I will not. That is a terrible idea.
Especially after the children's toy.
Yeah.
This
Pitiful
So,
humans in your
Captain Claus
relationships.
gets another fate point for that first.
God.
For that present.
what can I get a fate point for?
No.
You haven't spent a fate point yet,
Yeah,
have
that
you?
puts me at 4 total. Like,
She
I'm
did
good.
spend one, I think.
No, I haven't
No,
spent
I'm
any.
the
No,
only
you
one who
have-
spent
Yeah.
because of the
But you should still have 3. I just really wanted to use it because that's such terrible
I-
great trouble.
I do want you to know I changed this once per session to can use a fate point for union busting. That's a special skill I
Jesus.
have now.
Oh my god. This is getting worse and
Yeah.
worse as it
You,
goes on.
well, you,
I know. It's awful. I feel like fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, let me help you with this. And I'm gonna fucking use union busting where I can call a horde of elves. I'm gonna spend a fate point and I'm gonna call a horde of elves. And those elves are gonna show up and pick up this baby and put the baby wherever the humans want the baby. And I'm just gonna be like, what do you want it?
It's,
so you're calling a horde of elves to
Carry off a corpse.
and it's those creepy, like, or like weird looking elves.
they're fucking Oompa Loompas.
Doompa, doopid, doop. What do you get with gravity?
Oompa Loompa doopity dorps. We don't have a word that rhymes with corpse.
I think my favorite part about all of this is in the background, Scott's character Al, the perfectly
Is just
normal,
sleeping.
kind dude. I don't even know if he's sleeping. It's just
No, he said he was sleeping. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Said, let it be known, I'm sleeping through all of this.
The Marines are playing cards in their room. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the superheroes who went, oh fuck, this got invincible. Or,
I put
no,
the-
this got the boys.
I put
Yeah,
the,
it's
that
definitely
Amy
like
said
the
For these two,
boys.
they don't got their boy no more.
No.
that Amy, that Carol gave to the parent. I totally put it in the Discord. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back while you continue.
Yeah, I fully say, where do you want it? Which is a terrible thing to say, but I say it. Where do you want it? Where do you want it?
These Mormons are gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah. Imagine getting killed because of Santa Claus's bedside manner.
They will point the way to what they're using as a hospital and or morgue. I'm not sure.
It's the freezer
and
the
the-
Denny's.
And the Oompa Loompas
These
take
little,
the body.
scary, creepy
Away.
elves. And I'm just gonna like, I want to grab one and be like, no, you stay with me.
Uh-oh, someone's hungry.
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
This is nuts.
So I thought I was gonna be the only supervillain here, but it
I'm
turns out there's two superheroes and four supervillains.
I'm so glad that I got high for this.
We at Paradise Theater say do drugs. It's
They're fun.
somehow
There's
it's
so
the
much
best
fun.
way to. Sometimes it's the best way to cope.
Yeah, the. Also,
So-
Paradise Theater does not endorse fucking pushing kids off of
From building.
roofs
No, I
unless
don't-
it's really based.
No, not even if it's really based.
On what?
God damn you, Daniel! I hate
Terminal
you so much!
velocity.
You motherfucker! I'm so upset. That's my bit, you dick.
Oh,
Shit.
God. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys are gonna literally make me.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep one up for
Wow,
myself.
this is
The elf is
nowhere
gonna-
near what I was expecting for this.
Dude, are you keeping one of the elves?
Yes, I am. They have been dragged away. No, darling, you stay with me. And it is just gonna follow me around for a while until I feel like
Well, Dr. Hate's standing in whatever pickup zone we've got, and he's going to radio to the Marines.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that we are not going to be here for much longer.
Yep, a younger man than Amos comes up. Who's still outside? Well, Professor Hate's still outside, but he's not going to talk to you.
No. Yet. As if he ever will be.
Yeah, who's still outside?
Not me. I wandered in and got something to eat.
Yeah, Phyla's still out there.
Yeah, Carol's still
Still
out
just, like,
watching the
fucking
elves do their profession.
Paralyzed by this, like, ew. Phyla doesn't get people. Phyla doesn't even understand why people are really that sad because of the whole weird upbringing.
Raised by scientists thing.
Raised by scientists be like, you will stay here in the supply closet and give me colorful chemicals.
Well, he's gonna talk to Phyla, which is really the wrong idea.
Yeah, he's just standing there, kind of like, hands to their cheek. This fucking probably still, like, they're not gorilla arms anymore. They're still bloody. And it's just like, oh. And they probably think it's because of the mouth looks like it's in shock. And they probably think that this superhero is like, oh my god, this kid's fucking dead. And this is more, oh my god, my whole team is cringe.
Hello, I'm First Counselor Schneider, and I wanted to. Well, I need to take over because President is not going to be able to deal with anything other than his son for a bit. We are gathering up supplies for you, and we thank you for the ammunition. Did anyone see what happened? I mean, the poor boy.
I was still inside when it I don't know, I was just inside. Finally snapping out of the fact that fucking Mrs. Claus is carrying around a snack.
No, it's just, the elf is just with me. It's
Yeah,
just
for
present.
now, until you get hungry.
Dr. Haight would like to answer this in the most roundabout way possible by using clever, but not correctly answer it.
Oh no.
Okay, give me a clip. Well, say what she's gonna say, and then give me a clever roll.
Yeah, he's going to say, you see, the way that the child fell was with a strong trajectory off towards the eastern end of the roof. Upon falling, he fell roughly 14 miles an hour until he slammed into the ground, exerting 2,000 newtons of force roughly across the entirety of his body.
Man, he fell faster than terminal velocity.
Okay, I'm a dumb bitch. Okay, like
No, just say 14 meters per second.
there we go, 14 meters per second. There we go.
And
There's like many people turning to look at you when you're just like rattling off the
Yeah,
The
facts
Phyla
like
once
that.
again is going.
And because I am a super genius, I get a +2 when making elaborate and clever statements on how to solve a mental task involving math, science, or mechanics. I think that physics is math and science.
And this is the mechanics
Yes,
of
it is.
this is the mechanics of child death.
May I make my
The
clever roll?
mechanics of gravity. Yes,
Yes. And that's going to be with
that's
+2.
+2.
So that's a 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Dr. Haight is just like over explaining the entire situation.
Yeah, Counselor Schneider just nods. You know that nod, the nod of people who don't understand what you just said, but sort
Yeah.
of understand what you just
And he's
said.
on high volume too, so people are like noticing this. He is loud and rude.
oh my god.
Oh,
Mrs.
yeah.
Claus is gonna look back at you and be like, bitch. I won't say anything, but just like,
Mhm.
okay.
Oh my god.
Um,
This whole fucking
Watching
section.
Computer King react to this, and somehow Dr. Haight wildly salvaging this situation.
Yep.
The only person who's done a positive thing for this situation, and an unabashedly positive thing, is Dr. Haight by getting us the fuck out of
Yeah,
here quickly.
again, I think you might be the superhero now.
The irony of this one shot.
I make a super villain
Mira?
game, and everyone plays slightly heroically, and I make a just plain old supers game, and everyone's throwing people off of roofs and eating them.
Now, to be fair, I was a villain. Okay, I had no qualms with throwing
Yeah,
someone to a wall or breaking their arm
True.
off.
You were a villain out of character too. You had no qualms with killing your whole party with fucking consequences.
Oh, you lived.
that wasn't a matter of him being villainous. That was just dumb.
There is no greater crime than a wasted brain.
So are we
Yes!
leaving the compound tonight, or are they letting
Yeah.
us stay over there?
Yeah,
let's
what
get
is his-
out.
What is
No,
his
the Dr. Hate
reaction?
wants.
Sorry.
We'll get you your supplies, and you should probably just go. This is unprecedented. We've gone a long time without having a death by something other than the plague, and it's shocking. And before people start blaming the new people who just got here, you might want to go.
Right, none of that's our fault. None of it.
And
We're just trying to be helpful.
Alright, so what we do is we push more people off the roof, so it starts looking like more of a natural occurrence.
no,
Oh wait!
let's
It's
just
just
get our
raining
supplies.
people.
Hold on, let's just get our supplies and go, guys.
That was the joke. I was just kidding.
Mrs.
Yeah.
Claus could use her I'm Mrs. 10 Below and turn all of the fucking roofs like super slippery.
No, we don't need
I
to do
won't,
You
I
that.
guys are
Yeah.
psychopaths.
And I don't know if it's the character.
Exactly. That's why I said you guys. I mean the people.
Hey, I'm not.
Okay,
that
now
much of
listen,
a
you don't get to
psychopath.
speak up here.
My name
Don't
is
get off the
only
roof.
Bitty Psycho. I mean,
That's
come on.
yeah, no. The word psycho is literally in it.
in the names, yeah.
Yeah. Again, it should have been two supervillains, not 4.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm also going to make sure that the Marines roust Al. We're not leaving without Al.
Yeah, we're not leaving without.
I want to go wake up Valkyrie. 'Cause
No, she's there.
playing-
They're awake. They were just playing poker in the room.
Oh, okay.
What's going on out there? Sounded like something big happened.
Oh,
But no
it's
one is
nothing.
yelling,
just-
so we figured it wasn't zombies.
Right. It's nothing. It's just a child fell off a roof and died. It's fine. It's been handled for the most part, but we should probably leave. And when I walk in,
What do you mean handled?
well, I mean, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is my elves like carried the body off to the morgue, but also they're kind of all in shock and we should just get our shit and go. And when she walks in, there's this little fucking elf that like walks with her, but the elf knows what's gonna happen to her. So it is not happy.
God.
Mm.
It's like a single tear.
Aw.
And these things have a union?
Trust me, their feelings are manufactured. They're not real.
Union. The ability she used to get the elf was called Union Busters.
Oh god.
This is what Upton Sinclair was warning us about.
That's true. It's not a jungle, it's a tundra.
I feel so bad for it. But
I
yes, we're supposed to pack up and head, darlings. I would like to pack up and head.
Oh,
the
shit.
Now we were supposed to stay the night and leave in the morning.
Right. We also need to go get Al.
Well, there's been a death of some sort of a poor child. They need time to mourn, and we must clear out to give them that time.
I
Yeah, they were also
He,
supposed to,
he started ho-hoing and then he
they,
stopped.
they were also supposed to give us some supplies because we've got probably another 10 days trek tops. But
Maybe we can work that out on our way out.
Is Dr. Hate like... Oh, no, they're bringing it out, aren't they?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Dr. Hate
we're
is
outside.
overseeing the supplies
Doc-
getting
Dr. Hate is
delivered.
12 feet tall. He's not going to be getting on an elevator.
No, he's not.
Dr.
Unless
Hate has
it's a
said that
really
they're
big-
bringing it out to us. It'll be just one moment.
Okay.
I hope.
Marine team, please remember to wake Al.
You never
I'll
know
go
when
get him,
you
says,
need a plumber.
says Sparrowhawk and goes off to get Al.
Well, I come to fucking Valkyrie just to be like, so did you win your card game?
Oh my god, you got this fucking elf that's crying because you're gonna eat them, and now you're hitting on people.
Oh, God.
Mrs. Claus is out of control.
A raging bitch.
So we're leaving early now. I was looking forward to some shut-eye, but that's okay.
You can sleep.
We can take it.
You can sleep in the
But would
ACP.
you- I mean, darling, maybe we could, like, you know what? I'll send the elf away. Darling, leave. Get out. Stand out behind the door and leave. I do have, like, 10 minutes. We can just, like, chat. Whatever.
All right, that's fine. I'm sure that elf is like, yay, and runs.
Let it go past the door, you little shit. I swear to God.
It escapes and lives another day as it jumps back through the portal to the North Pole.
I know where you live, you little asshole.
I've got your badge number!
Dude, was that a snack that just left?
No, it's terrible. Go catch it. Go catch it. It was a terrible idea. Massive. It's terrible. I just wanted to hit on this lovely large woman, but also I
You're
wanted to eat
still
that thing
talking-
later.
Claus can't.
I think I will probably not even realize that I'm like saying it in English.
Oh my god.
What a nightmare.
This whole session's a
This,
nightmare.
this whole session is hilarious. It's really- I think we broke Amy.
God.
I keep laughing because Amy keeps laughing, and Amy's laughing makes me. Hold on, where is it? I can make it worse for you.
Oh God. Is it the baby hand?
Yes,
Is
where's
it
the baby? Where'd it go? Where'd it
Oh.
go?
Oh,
What?
what has happened,
I will
computer?
find
Why
the
did you think this would be
baby.
some sort of succinct situation we've got?
I have to find it. Just keep going. I'll find it eventually.
Okay.
How does Valkyrie react when I'm like, I just wanted to hit on this large woman, but also our dinner ran away?
Don't let it run away.
Yeah, it
So,
sounds
you
like.
guys- You guys
Okay.
get two. What do they call? 2 shopping carts with various canned goods in them,
Oh, nice.
all sorts. And you get to take that and leave town.
Yeah. I think.
Because the person who was going to cook for you guys, well, her son just jumped off a roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just jumped off.
Just jump. It's fucking
Man,
crazy how
y'all
kids
ever
do
feel
that.
like the CIA?
Yeah, totally.
Could you
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Wow.
These 2 laughing is brilliant.
So,
So, y'all leave town.
With only one fatality.
As we get in the vehicle, I say, well, that was a good, successful trip.
Whatever could you mean? That was a terrible thing.
Someone died.
And actually,
And
my nose-
lots of
my nose-
people are dead.
I'm
My-
confused.
my nose glows and I pull out my list. I'm like, why is your name now on the naughty list?
I didn't do it.
You do. Oh my god.
Darling, we say we didn't do things that we did all the time. Did you do that?
Okay, I did it.
Doctor,
I love
Dr.
you.
Hay, did you know this?
Yes! I did what I had to protect us!
Look, if you want to kill small creatures, we can give you some elves and then eat them after. You don't need to kill children.
I just
He
fucking
called
took
me
one
an elf. He
You
called
want to
me an
kill
elf.
elves.
I am not an elf.
Because Santa was in town, and they were 10. I don't even know what Christmas is, and I know that.
Yeah, and I think that Dr. Hate is like, we cannot focus on weak and pathetic morals. We have larger cataclysms that I must pragmatically help seek and tend to.
Is there a way I can get with a different group?
You are stuck with us. Al!
Why did you scream his name?
Dr. Hate doesn't answer.
How dare you
Why do
say
you
funny
scream
shit when I'm drinking
everything?
water? How dare you? Came out my nose.
All right, we've got to keep it quiet because it's the middle of the night and we won't be able to see as far to
they
keep
say
those
as I
fucking
give
things off
myself-
of us.
Wait a minute. Do you
Give
need
myself
something
night
to see?
vision.
Right, darling, and she's gonna look over at Santa and be like, darling, what about Rudolph? Can we just get him to come in off of his break and light the way? That's the whole point of Rudolph. He only works one night a fucking year. I'm sure he
You
can
do
pull it.
know the light will probably draw them to us.
Why don't you,
Well, I
Santa? Can't you just give them night vision goggles?
Oh, that's a great idea.
That would be nice, actually.
Why don't you just, that's a great, Viola, you are spectacular. Would you like to come work at the North Pole?
No.
And work on things like
No, 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 no. I'm going outside.
Merry
Climb on
Christmas
top
to
of
all!
APC.
I just start pulling out night vision goggles
Good
with
lord.
the tinsel around the edges.
Good lord.
They
We're
see
only
in
going to
green
go.
and red.
Infrared and night vision. How'd you know?
I didn't get to finish my nap.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
you can
going.
lay your
we're
head
only
here
going
on
to go
my-
for a few hours to get as far away from the town as possible. Now he looks at Biddy.
I pull a small pillow out. You can lay your head here on this pillow on my lap and sleep the rest of your nap if you would prefer.
Clawing at the
Kinky.
copula, trying to get out like a fucking cat. Just slow down and let me get on the roof. I don't want to be around these people anymore.
Does does Al take the offer?
He's like, as long as y'all promise not to eat me.
Of course.
Oh God, please.
Al is the goodest.
Alzy seems to be only good.
He's neutral sleep. He's neutral sleep.
Okay, you're like neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. 'Cause I was gonna
See,
say, was it
Santa-
anything wrong?
Captain Claus is a lot like he is extreme good, where anyone bad or naughty just gets punished in the harshest of ways.
Lawful good
You're
doesn't
so
mean
lawful
lawful
stupid.
nice.
Yeah.
Lawful stupid.
And I think
And the elves aren't
Christmas-
people. Elves are like cattle. That's why.
Lawful
Right.
dangerous.
they're-
Yeah.
Yeah, lawful
They're
good
bad.
doesn't mean lawful nice.
No. And do you just like ignore all of Christmas Carol's bullshit? Because she's not super nice.
She's too useful as a beard.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
I can't get rid of my trophy wife.
And she would expose me. It's mutually assured destruction.
It is. It really is. I'm the only one that gets away with murder around.
I'd
here.
say he's more chaotic neutral.
I
But the
don't know. I
spirit of
think I
Christmas.
just got away with murder.
You
You
did.
You
You
did.
did just get
You
away
did.
with murder.
Oh, don't
You were
worry,
the
you'll get
first
coal
one.
next year. You're already on the naughty list.
There's a
And
Papa
you
Roach
also
song
get-
named after you.
You'll also get Christmas Carol's phone number, so there's that.
God.
Scratching at the door. Let me
God.
out.
So, yeah, do we just keep trucking along after we kill a 10-year-old in a Mormon apocalypse bunker
Yep.
situation?
That's what you're trying to do, trying to get as far away from that as possible.
Rewriting the Book of Mormon.
Sparrowhawk's like, this
favorite
getting this
chapter.
box to Cheyenne Mountain is more important.
Mm-hmm.
We've got an entire state to cross.
Yeah.
Well, it just takes a few hours. It'll be fine. Wait, we do it so quickly.
Utah is?
Utah's pretty big. It's okay. It's okay size. Where are we headed?
Mount Cheyenne, Colorado.
Oh,
NORAD!
Colorado is so
NORAD.
pretty this time of year. You know,
Colorado.
I really, are we still on the APC?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Yeah, you're going
You
by
had
foot.
to leave the APC
Oh, yeah,
on the
it
other
was
side, entire other side of town. Yes.
Oh,
Are
I
we-
thought we were in the APC.
Nope.
So we're
Oh, then
hoping
I'm
it?
definitely not.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
just
we were
walking ahead
too.
of everybody. I'm not
Oh,
calling
yeah.
it a door.
Yeah, Al's not napping.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Unless he wants me to carry him like a baby.
Which, I
Captain
mean,
Claus will do that.
Captain Claus is like, oh, and if I give your man titties a little honkin' while we go.
What?
I mean, they're so voluptuous.
We were in the
So-
truck, so that's why I was cool with sleeping.
Yeah.
We're not. If we're
Not in the truck.
we
My
all have to
elf
walk.
would, my elf would not have gone anywhere either because I thought we were going into a space. I need my elf with me.
No,
It's
this would
very
have been after we left, so the elves got away.
Can I keep it anyway?
You don't
really
you don't get an emotional support elf.
Oh no, it's not emotional support. It's just dinner. Okay, like,
You have more fate points. You can summon more elves.
I fucking might do it.
And also, because this is fate, if we get into a situation where you really need food, you could use your fucking aspect and just roll something to see if you can get more
On
elves.
it- One of my aspects is power up from perpetually hungry. So I'd love to see what happens.
Oh my god, I should.
I was supposed to eat the fucking. I know, no, it's okay. I was supposed to eat the fucking elf and see what happened, and it took off.
Because
Don't worry, if we get tired along the way, I have. Paul reaches in the bag. Amphetamines.
Oh yay, dog!
What?
That's spectacular.
It'll keep us alert and awake.
Yeah, up
It
until the point where
will.
you crash, says Sparrowhawk.
Right, that's why you just keep taking them. You
Well,
just
then I
keep
have
taking them.
reached in caffeine pills as an alternative base brand.
Oh, you could do
I don't-
handfuls of
I don't think you
ketamine
can
and
give that
handfuls of mescaline.
to he nods towards Dr. 8.
I do not sleep. I am an automaton of war and hatred.
And you're a fetus, so you're kind of always sleeping.
I mean,
Correct!
I'm gonna look over at Santa again and just be like, does he get a gift? He's not even born yet. I don't even know.
What's it like in the 200? What is it like in the 216th trimester?
God. He probably would just respond, hate-filled.
Maybe he
Nod,
does
nod,
get cold.
nod.
Nod, nod. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Like, you know, don't they understand the super evil doctor grind?
Yeah,
They're basically
Yeah.
made by like Dr. Nefario or
Yeah,
something
exactly.
equally corny.
So we're on foot, right? We're on foot now.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Philo would be flying because wants to get away from these people and also to have overhead scouting.
Mm-hmm.
That person is spectacular. I want to keep them. Just Santa, can I just keep them? Can I just look at them? Can I just keep them?
I don't think he's going to willingly allow you to keep him, my dear.
Oh, darling, no one said we.
Like I said, your Krampus is coming through. Calm it down.
I can't help myself. This is one was supposed to be vacationing in the Keys, and I'm very annoyed.
Get yourself some of your baked goods. They'll help you relax.
You know, that's a great idea.
Make
and
sure
I'm
that
gonna
they're not
eat
above
some
20 grams.
I'm gonna eat a fucking weed croissant.
Good. Good. That's so many layers of canna butter. That's what a croissant
Oh,
is. A croissant is
yes.
just layers
yes.
of butter. Yeah.
It's so many layers.
I mean,
So-
they're good ones.
So,
Fortunately, there are plenty of houses to break into and sleep in if you don't want to be like out on camping, as long as you stay near the roads.
yeah.
And that's would be the plan.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Santa, this is the perfect time for you. Break into the house.
I mean, that's pretty much. He just wiggles his nose and.
Remember when you
and then
got
and then
broken
unlocks it
house?
from the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep. Except maybe on the third day where
Of
you
He rose again.
Christmas.
The baby
Yeah.
hand.
Where-
house and be
where you
like,
wiggle your nose and wind up in a room full of very hungry zombies.
oh,
And wiggle back out.
Oh. Naughty boys, this isn't how
That's-
Santa
give
likes
me a
to be grabbed.
give me a quick roll. Well, I roll for very hungry zombies because they're gonna
Or
try and
what the-
grab you.
Is
I'm
this an
very
obstacle?
hungry.
Could I? Now, here's the secret to the North Pole. It's exactly what I need. It's my trusty North Pole can be summoned. Give me a +2 to use clever to overcome an obstacle. I don't know if I can use clever for this. Can
Yeah,
I
I
force
can-
my way through them? My quick is 0, so I'd rather try to like force my way through them and just bust out the door if I have to.
Okay, yeah, you can use
Yeah.
forceful.
And I
Oh,
his
shit.
identity.
From the inside of the house, you hear, "Oh shit!"
Oh no.
Can I conceal his identity this time?
No.
Uh,
They're zombies.
My big fucking
Can
social
I,
skills.
Can I use a fate? Oh, is it a fate point to use an aspect?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll use a fate point for Silent Night, Silent Fight, as I like to give myself +2, just kind of like, was like barrel my way through them and bust out the front door. So it's not silent at that point, but
Okay, so now you have zombies traveling out after you because
yep.
some of them are running.
as they come out, I gotta run in the way and defend them. Defend the Santa Claus dude from
Yeah.
the zombie.
Hell
From
yeah.
them.
Oh, daddy.
So what are you doing to them to keep them away from Santa? They're hungry.
Punch him in the face.
Sounds forceful.
Yeah, give me a
Hell
forceful
yeah.
roll.
I get a +2 because I'm defending someone else.
Yep.
Hey, nice.
Finally, another superhero.
So a 4, not bad.
Nice, nice.
4
Yep.
versus a 0, not bad.
Yep, you beat them away, smack them in the head enough to squish their brains. They die. It seemed to have been mostly dead already. They've been mostly dead all day. Sorry.
They're mostly dead at day. Mostly.
Yeah. Ha.
Okay, so you probably find another house without a busted open door.
Yeah,
I
my
mean,
hero.
Oh.
Oh.
after Santa is okay, I just want to be like, darling, how many grams of protein do you think is a zombie?
You're saying this on open chat.
Do not eat one of these
I
creatures.
believe that's how we would become infected, my dear. Do not cook a zombie.
Oh, I wasn't going to cook it. I was just going to,
Do
just
not.
That is even worse. Your Krampus is showing again. Take another croissant.
Your
Alright.
Krampus is showing.
All right, fine. I need some protein, though. It's going to happen.
After Christmas, I have to keep her dosed on her special croissants until at
Her
least
ZQuil
spring,
croissants.
until spring comes around.
Could we say, since I'm flying, that I'm guiding Santa to houses that look like they have fewer zombies in or around them?
Yes, yes. You could do that.
I am the UAV drone.
Thank you, Rudolph. I mean, Philo.
What?
Well, usually Rudolph does this for me.
Guides you into houses to break it. Oh, yeah, that makes
I need-
sense.
Helps you break into houses.
His nose, being not only a powerful aphrodisiac, is a powerful power source as well.
Oh my god, we love it when Rudolph shows up. It's spectacular.
What?
Moonlighting, my
like
dear.
hacks up a bunch of fucking red and blue that just splats next to you, Santa.
It's moonlighting. You'll think nothing of it.
And it's not even like a, oh, gross, I'm gonna throw up chemicals. It's just every now and then this person just seems to cack that up or fucking comes out of one of their eyes. Well, you think it does because with the visor it just kind of seeps out in one spot.
You're little leaky, darling. You're a little right here. Can I just like
No.
I just wanna
No. Well, can't right now because they're flying.
Oh, you can't. You're leaky! As I yell.
Making very sure to fly in a place where you can't be like, oh, now I'm going to get the evil chemicals and grow wings.
Just for a minute.
Permanent.
I mean, maybe she's part Krampus, and we don't know what Krampus is. Oh man, Mrs. Claus has got to eat some shit. We've been on the road for a minute, and she needs something more. She can't sustain
That's why the Krampus
herself.
is coming out more and more.
Yes, she can't sustain herself on just these fucking ZQuil croissants. She's got to have
yeah,
some
you've
shit.
you've got like a whole bunch of canned goods from the
Oh.
from the Mormons.
Right, those fucking Mormons. Can I just...
Wow.
What? What? Holy shit!
I was thinking something
What the
way worse,
fuck?
and then you stopped me. I want to. Oh man, I need to fucking. I don't have any more fate points to fucking use this.
You don't?
I mean, I do, but I'm not ready to use them.
What you have? I mean, they're making meals out of canned goods. It's only been 3 days,
You don't
and
have to eat elves.
You're right. I don't. She's gonna look around the party and be like,
You're-
"Who's
you're more than halfway through Utah.
right?" She just like, and she starts to get like more like fucking scary looking.
And the
Dr.
towns
Hate,
are
do you think
getting
you could-
fewer and
You could find a deer or something out there.
I just want to eat something, just like a little tiny.
I probably actually at one point have to like pull out the North Pole, which this time it's like a silenced fucking rifle. Like, I will go hunt a deer, but I'll be right back.
All right, bring it back super rare. That'd be great.
wow.
Did you just
The
call him
feeder.
Sugar Bear?
No, that'd be
Super
super great.
rare.
super
That'd
rare?
be super great.
I have to bring her a fucking whole raw deer, and she just has to devour it.
She just fucking
Gotta keep
sits
the
there.
Krampus at bay. Everyone, this is the real secret of Krampus
What
on
is
Christmas
she-
time.
Mira,
It's
I
really
love
Mrs.
your
Claus.
expression that you're just kind of like,
She unhinges her jaw and eats it like a fucking anaconda.
You know-
No.
Krampus.
As she
Eats
opens
it like
her mouth,
Krampus.
she opens her mouth to eat it, and she just goes,
Oh no!
Actually, thinking
Grandma.
about that,
It was,
fucking
she's been grandma this whole
I've been
time.
grandma the whole time. So when Santa brings the deer, I'm just like, oh darling, this is spectacular, thank you. And you see my mouth unzip, and it unzips all the way down my neck, and it just kind of like envelops this fucking shit and like lifts it up and then just like
You
shakes
even
it
talk
down.
like Margaret.
I know it's terrible.
Okay.
And she just like
I'm creeped out now.
I'm sorry.
right.
She
Let's-
just swallows it whole and then she zips back up and she's like, "Thank you. I feel so much better."
And then you
Just
just
a
hear
little.
from above you, "This is why you don't need any of my chemicals.
You've got a little blood. They have like white some on
Oh,
your mouth.
You've got it
Oh, darling,
already."
thank you. Thank you, darling. This was great. Ooh, feels so much better.
The little woo, like just such a pleasant little noise for what a terrible thing you've just done.
You too. It's so terrible.
She didn't have a mouth, she had a randula.
Oh my god.
Mm.
So where are we? How far are we from this mountain that we're supposed to go to?
Probably going to be about 6 more days if we keep moving at the clip we're going. That's pretty good.
Oh, wonderful! But I think that we can probably manage.
Santa, can
I
you
don't
pull
know.
cars out of your bag?
There are vehicles, and there are fewer and further between as you get to the spots where there are fewer cities, and fewer towns.
Could I hotwire one of these things for them using Clever?
Yes, you could.
Let me go ahead and try that real quick. Okay, a 4 ain't bad.
Yep,
Four's
that's
pretty
good.
Yeah.
4 is good. So you hotwire a couple of vehicles.
Yeah. Dr. Hate the entire time going, everything. I must do everything for you. As he just like hotwires these cars together.
Darling, I think the baby is back on the nice list.
And that will cut travel time down a lot
Yeah.
till the next big city you get to, Grand Junction, Colorado.
Oh.
And that's when, things get crowded on the roads again and you have to abandon car.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to get through another town, another city. This one's bigger. And once we get through, it's probably going to be full of zombies. Maybe we should go around.
Can we assume that I'm following the crowd? I have to step away for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you gave me a second, I could try and listen and see what I can see with, like, pats where the eyes would be under this thing. It's like, special eyes.
Sure. Go.
So that would be like a careful?
Probably. Carefully
Yeah.
looking around.
Nice.
Are you? So you're
Yeah,
listening or looking?
Landing and probably like listening first with the bat ears, and then like looking with mutating better eyes under the visor.
Okay. Yeah, you can spot a group of maybe about 10 zombies up ahead that look like they must be eating something. I mean, someone. And you can hear them. But
That sounds a
also,
lot like her.
Garrett. But you can also hear. Can't hear exactly what's going on that radio, but it's coming from the same place those zombies are munching.
Yeah, so it's like when a meerkat hears something, because it's just this, like, sits up
Yeah. Yeah.
and is like,
Yep.
there's a radio on the corpse, there's some zombies, like, half a mile away that are eating something, and there's a radio. I can't make out what it says, but...
Then we have to get closer. Who should we send? Let's look.
Look to Dr. Hate.
Let's.
Do you want that radio in working condition?
Yes.
You could just
Then
leave
you
them
do not
away.
send a tank to do the job that a jeep can do.
Just leave them
Okay.
away.
I can probably.
I got you.
You could-
Uh-oh.
I'll do something.
Hell
right.
yeah.
I'll punch something.
I mean,
Okay,
would you
Al.
like me to send
There's
some
an
elves?
innocent person who can't just. Well, that might be too far to run. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah.
You want to go with him, Christmas Carol?
Yes, I think I shall go.
Yeah, I'm going with you because I don't trust you to go with him alone.
All right.
There.
You wouldn't be alone. You'd be with me.
Uh,
We got this.
No,
Yes. Darling,
I don't
we've
want
got
you
this.
going alone with her because she might eat you.
Yes, I'm a
Eat
predator.
elk and deer, apparently.
Right, those are the only things I eat, of course. It's
Deer. Usually I let.
She said
Usually
that
the deer I
eats
eat. I know, but I'm not a bad person. But usually the deer I eat, I cook it.
yeah, right. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know, I mean, it is what it is.
People say that I'm scary and I can't even make a jaw like that.
Are you jealous?
No. What? No.
Darling, you should be. All right, let's go get this fucking radio.
God, I wish this was a character that was more likely to quit back.
I don't know what that means. Quit back?
Quip back.
Oh God,
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, not a quippy character. Yep.
Yeah. and-
Oh no, what have
Not
you
fucking
done?
Deadpool, or who would have been like, well, now I guess with a mouth like that, I see why he keeps you around.
I mean, that's fair. But also, he's super gay. We just don't tell anybody that.
Well, you
Wow.
just did.
Says you.
You are the worst beard in the history of beards.
Okay, but then check this out. I'm gonna use Santa's little helper, and I'm gonna conceal his identity back like you didn't even hear it happen.
Okay, I fuck with that though.
Somehow
that's not how
goes,
that
just
works.
kidding, bro.
It's not.
It was just a prank.
What? I think I
Joking.
missed something. I thought we were getting a radio.
Let's
Yeah,
go get the
let's
fucking
go get
radio. Yeah.
The radio.
Y'all are
Get the
confusing.
I know. It's gonna be fine. You'll be
thing.
fine.
Like, very petulant child like this. I didn't do anything.
Oh no, not yet. Let's see.
Who's a petulant child?
Rowan.
Ow. Holy shit.
No, that's
Amy.
Dr. Hate.
not even
Dr.
Rowan's
Hate is the
character.
petulant child.
Dr. Hate is.
I was gonna say,
Blame
wow,
this-
Amy, fuck me. I guess I'm just going. I can't even go home. I'm already home.
Yeah, it sucks
I
to
have-
suck.
I have to abandon this property.
Yeah, fuck you, Rowan. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop, that's
Okay,
awful.
Christmas Carol, Phyla, and
Yes.
Al, give me sneaky rolls to try and get to these zombies without alerting them.
Oh, my pleasure.
This is a bit of a stretch, but can I get the +2 because I'm attempting to
Oh.
overcome attempts to learn my identity?
No.
I just realized my.
It was a
rolls
stretch,
closed.
but I thought that it would work if we're going quite literally.
Of course, the biggest guy out of you is the one that's takes a step and is a little bit too loud. So at least one of them hears. They start moving away from the other ones, but the other ones are kind of eating. I guess he was the runt that got pushed away from eating, and so he's coming for you guys.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
I can
So
easily
what's
handle one of them.
Around on the ground, I want to pick something up and throw it at it.
Okay, we
Just
got
huck a brick at it.
we got cars, we got side rails.
Oh, it has
I
to
want to pick a car and throw it at it.
a whole car.
Give me that forceful roll.
Well, if they didn't know we're here, they do now.
Okay, so one of the stunts is a +2 to forceful to throw anything.
Okay,
Yes, that's
Go
so
right
fucking
ahead.
cool.
3.
Jump on.
three's good. Three's good. Let's see if they can get out of the way of a 3 because they're not really trying.
So say, I wonder how quick zombies are.
Can I?
Squish. Of course, it makes a hell of a noise when a car gets
Yeah,
thrown and
that's-
crashes onto the ground.
And it's like,
Didn't know
oh,
we're here
and
for,
notice
they do
he
here.
walks over, sees a car, and it's like, oh, picks it up and just throws it at the zombie. And it goes right through, and, like lobs off its head and smushes the whole body. Be like, got it.
And now
Oh my
all the
God.
others heard you.
Yep.
You are
Yep.
inc-
Not just the 10 that are munching on that guy, but there's lots of thumps around you as people who apparently died in their cars but were infected are slammed against the cars trying to get out.
And,
Not knowing how to open a car door.
Grab that car and throw that one.
Can I
It's
just,
not just that car. It's a bunch of cars.
can I just grab hold of both of these people and try and fly again?
trying
Why
to fly with?
doesn't
Hmm?
why doesn't the big guy just step on the cars and squash them?
Well, he could do. He could start to wait. Which big guy? Dr. Haight is not with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr.
Oh.
Hate's holding back because
It was supposed to be a quiet
They were
mission
supposed to be
get over
quiet,
there and
yeah.
grab the radio.
Carol was quiet.
But
What the fuck
somebody-
happened with you guys?
Somebody threw a car, and then threw another car.
Oh
So I
my
was gonna say,
God.
like, gorilla arms plus wings?
But before you do that, can I use I'm Mrs. 10 Below?
Yeah,
And
you can.
Do a +2 to freeze creatures in place quickly.
Just freeze
Okay.
all of the zombies.
Yeah,
It
there
would
are.
be a it would be a 2 or it'd be a 1, I guess, because that's the.
It'll be a 1.
Yeah, it'd be a-
That's not going to freeze a lot of them. And there
No.
are some that aren't in vehicles that are shambling your way, and some of them are too far off for you to reach yet.
Yeah.
But you stopped one of those, like 6 to 10 that were munching on the meal.
Yay.
The others of them are coming though.
Where
gonna
am I
fucking-
at?
You're much further back, waiting with everybody else.
We were sitting there and we heard a
Okay.
loud crash, and we're just like, "Did somebody throw a car?"
It might be time to intervene, my love.
Oh, we're not.
that- Instead of picking them up and flying, I might try that, because the train crime
Dr. Haight could
fighter-
probably. Dr. Haight's 12 feet tall. He has a better vantage point and might actually see that car go then down.
Yeah, Dr. Hate says, it appears that their plan is going not so smooth.
And just
Should
try
we
and-
go aid them?
I suppose. And he'll just start stomping his way towards this situation.
I use train crime fighter for the +2 to forcefully attack the zombies in melee.
Yes.
To just like rush over and start trying to
Yes.
bongo beat them with a 6.
We have the 6. There's a possibility they might not. Well. Yeah, let's say you get like half of them beating on them.
See,
That's good.
And the way he gets to them is actually like drops down and starts running on all fours growing claws on their hands and feet, and like the weird backwards facing digitigrade legs and stuff, and then just pounces on one, clawing at it, and any of the others that come by get that weird tail through their
Yo,
heads.
this
Yeah,
MF's
except for the third one. The third one, your tail goes tink, and we hit another flashback to the lead scientist saying, and now we also have some zombies we call tough skins. They are tough. They are, like it says, tough. If you see any that look like someone's tried to cut their head off and didn't work, they might be. We've shot some too, and some of them even kept their heads. So be careful.
I have a plan. Santa, you got some grenades in that bag of yours?
Oh, God.
I have something better, and I reach in. It's called the North Star. It's just a massive grenade.
Oh, my shinderu.
I'll take that. And I see about a mile away an open space where I teleport, set the North Star to go off, and teleport back.
Now, a mile away is, say, twice as far as where they are. Are you going? Are you meaning to go past them?
Yes, I want to
Okay.
I want it to explode and distract the zombies and make them
Okay, I thought I was like, oh, I'm gonna die.
I know. Santa was like, "Goodbye, Christmas Carol."
All right,
No,
that's a
they're
big enough
noise
explosion.
sensitive.
Yep.
Love it.
It's a big enough explosion to draw the attention of a lot of the ones that were shambling in the direction of the car crash.
And it's the North Star, by the way, is just strands upon strands upon strands of razor sharp tinsel that just lashes out in every direction.
Nice.
Oh, I thought this was the holy hand grenade from Worms.
Oh,
Hallelujah!
and outside of that, it lobs Christmas ornaments, those little round ones, that then explode and do the same thing in smaller areas around.
It's a
It's
fucking
a fucking
cluster.
Merv.
It's a cluster munition. Santa's committing war crimes. We did it, folks.
We don't tell
Ah.
anybody about this. We just let it
Cluster
go.
munitions are banned by the Geneva Convention.
We don't.
I don't follow any conventions.
What's a little death and mayhem between friends?
Geneva
Oh,
Convention,
absolutely.
more like Geneva Suggestion.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Geneva checklist.
Yeah.
Geneva Suggestion.
Back to our classic
Yes.
antics on the channel of causing war crimes.
I'm glad it's not me this time. I'm not the one.
The tough one you just scraped though is not turning back because you're right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I pull out my candy cane gun and point at it. Bless you. And then shoot a flaming roasted chestnut pew, at it.
Flaming roasted explosive chestnut.
I'm in
Yeah.
trouble.
You are in so much trouble. I don't have any range or anything for that. I don't even know how big the explosion is. Like it just is an idea.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is, just that it's loud.
It is quite loud.
Oh God.
I know.
Thankfully,
So you-
the North Star was louder.
Yeah,
Probably.
you're gonna do a flashy shot.
I am
You being fancy? Okay, give me that flashy
I'm-
roll.
flashy.
Oh my God. We're
Nice.
We're so good.
Hell yeah.
She's so good. She's gonna fucking spin it and then shoot it.
Yep.
And then like pull it back and like blow on it with like icy breath.
Yeah, we even with the tough skin he's got, he's just barely downed, and it looks like he's dead. Gray stuff's leaking out of his ears.
It's too bad we can't eat them, but it's fine.
I
Do
take that was a mistake, Trini.
must have been.
Yeah, it must have been a mistake.
Yes, it was.
Okay, let's get rid of that. So,
Have we cleared out the zombies sufficiently?
You've sufficiently distracted and/or cleared out zombies.
I'll
Nice.
walk up and get the walkie-talkie thing. Just pick
Um,
it up. Got it.
yeah, yeah, it's kind of slightly burnt, but it's still broadcasting.
Spectacular. I want to look over at Phyla and be like, see, I didn't eat
Jack,
this
where are
one."
you? Jack, you were supposed to be back already.
Push the button. I'm like, Jack's dead, dude. What do you want?
Jesus.
The girl on the other line, who's this?
The one
Wow.
who killed Jack.
It's Al.
Ah,
He's
yes.
not doing
Oh
well.
yeah, Al. What's up, Al? I remember you.
Alcoholic? My
My
next
name is Ma-
superhero.
Okay, my name is Maddie. Al went to try and find some more, ammo and a gun. Me and a bunch of kids are here stuck at the, Bananas Fun Park. It's like the center of town. We've been here for a while. We're almost out of food, and those things are all over the place.
Yeah. I'm going to come find you, but I don't want to bring the other people I'm with because they have taste for little children.
What?
What?
No, no. I just eat elves. I don't eat little kids. Elves and adults.
I just
you've,
kick kids
you've
off the
indicated
roof.
the other way.
I will eat
He's
anyone.
not
I
very
don't care.
smart. Just so you know, Al is very, very dumb.
Yeah.
So he says whatever. He doesn't understand. Like
Yeah.
the kid died. He figured you guys are eating elves and deer. Somebody ate a kid. He was asleep, so he don't have a clue.
Yeah.
No one ate the child. The child just fell
I
off the
don't know.
roof and
He
died.
doesn't know that. Al does
Yeah.
not know that. That's his assumption that you all ate the kid. That's why we
Yeah.
had to leave in the middle of the night.
Fair.
Nice.
Can you come and help us without bringing people who eat people?
Yeah.
We
I
have a
might be able to
robot
bring
fetus.
Flyboy.
Lie, boy.
What are we
I
gonna
have-
do with a bunch of kids?
Right, but it's fine. I've got
Eat
that
them.
handled. Exactly. Well, I got plenty of pastries, and they can eat and get fat on the pastries. You know, I've got food. You need me. I'm going with you.
Oh god.
I'm going.
The Marines catch up to you, crazy people, once the explosions have stopped. What's going on?
They are wishing-
Sparrowhawk.
They all
So-
wish. Oh, good.
Yeah, so on the other side of this radio, there's like a bunch of kids at a banana park. I don't know what a banana park. Maybe they serve bananas there, fried bananas. I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, there's a bunch of people holed up there, low on ammunition, low on food. So, figure we can go relieve them and bring them some food. So I don't know.
We-
Let's go see what they're doing.
We
Is it not general
can.
direction that we're supposed to be going?
If it's in town, it is because we just got here.
Yeah, okay. It's on the way. All right, we're on our way. We'll be there shortly.
Just stopping at the grocery
Okay.
store on our way.
Well, you do have the canned goods still.
No, I meant stopping on the grocery store, by the way, is what the people
Oh.
eaters are thinking.
I think the canned goods is what he was throwing at the.
Yeah.
It wasn't bricks. It was the canned.
So they're a
God.
little dented. That's fine. They're still good.
Yeah. They just got a little
They
blood
just
on the
have some
outside.
gore on them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
that's just
issue.
You just
Spice.
brush that off.
Don't
Two
lick
very
the
different
outside of the can.
reactions. You guys don't eat the can?
I mean, it depends on how long it's been since they've had enough protein. Okay, like
I'm really
sometimes-
missing
Cans don't
Eon
give you
right now.
protein.
Yeah, they do.
eh?
We call it roughage.
It's
Yeah, they're
iron.
they're roughage and they're like you
Oh,
get your
wait, they're
daily dose of
aluminum.
iron, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah. Iron.
Yeah, I think Dr. Haight is going to say, I don't suffer charity often, and it is only because you all are wishing for it. So may we hurry past it so that we can complete our penultimate goal, and then our ultimate goal.
Yes, we should hurry so we can cure all of humanity, and my list can be long and my nights longer.
Okay, am I just hired? Did that make no fucking sense to nobody?
It's like, oh
Yeah.
boy, I have to work again.
I just
Yeah,
heard it'll
yeah.
be long and my nights long.
Yeah. I think
Santa's
I
having
think,
a stroke.
yeah, let's I think that yeah, Dr. Hate's gonna start marching towards it.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay. Yeah, you guys go and take care of many zombie. But
Many
you're
zombie.
gonna be running low on bullets by the time you get all the way through the twists and turns of the city and figure out where Banana's Fun Park is, and 2, get to it.
Is it not shaped
And
like a
you-
banana?
I don't need
I feel
bullets.
ripped off.
I don't need bullets, so I'm okay. I just go
Yeah.
through punches and I'll be.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
stomping on
Punch
zombies. I'm not using my missile pods quite yet. I can
just
only use those once per session.
claw them to
Roasted
death.
chestnuts.
Um
I get chestnuts for days.
Or
Guy Candy's looking at a brochure. Hey, they got miniature golf there.
Hey, we should go. That would be spectacular.
as Philo finishes
Actually, he has a
killing-
point. Golf clubs make good weapons. Quiet weapons.
Philo finishes killing a zombie by like unhinging his jaw and just hacking up an acid ball that hits it and it just dissolves. And he's like, a lot more quiet than a shotgun.
I'm gonna look at Phyla and be like, teach me how to do it. Teach me how to do that thing.
I can't. You are literally evolutionarily incompatible to do that.
But I can already do the jaw thing, so why not just do the blah? Do the
Because
blah?
you don't have the evolved organs for it.
Give them to me. Can I eat you? Will I get them?
Oh, if you really
Dude,
want
your
it that
compass is
bad, I
coming
could-
together.
if you really want it that
Damn
bad, I
it!
could give it to you. Spits acid ball it. Not really.
I was like, how would I fucking counter that? Like, I figured if it
It's just
happens,
like,
it happens.
Oh yes. Oh.
Oh, darling, that's awful.
Melt. I'm melting. What a world.
What world? And Amy's out of the game.
Wicked Witch of the North.
So you've got a fun park to go through, and there are zombies wandering all over the place.
You know, this would be a great time to pay a fate point and have union busting happen again.
Okay,
I would
What do you-
like to. I would
what are you
like
going to tell them to do?
Oh God, I think I'm gonna tell them to
Maim, murder, kill.
maim, murder, and kill all of the zombies.
Shield me
as
from
they
the law.
Shield me
just
from
like-
the law.
go. And but before they all leave, I'm gonna snag 2 and be like, you stay.
And they start crying.
Fabricated emotions.
All I can picture is those little gnomes in Little Nightmares.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You stay
I
here.
like to imagine that they're actually just all Namazu in elf outfits. They get told to go murder.
They love it. They fucking love it.
So
They're
they
little
cause a
fucking
lot of havoc.
Fish people
And throw.
squeaking when they run.
They're like
What-
pulling zombies apart limb by limb, tacking to the ground, bashing their head in. It's a brutal bloodbath, and I love it.
Yes, it is. It is violent. It is terribly fucking violent. I'm just like, yes, go, my
It's
minion.
insane. And since all the attacking is happening all in random directions, no one's shooting or throwing cars. Less
No.
chance that they're going to go after you.
I'll throw health.
Don't take that one.
a
That
great
was mine for later.
Stop throwing my supper! they
I
say
still
toss
have
your
a-
lunch, this isn't what they mean.
Exactly. I've got a hold of the two. I'm just like, these are mine. Everything else you can have.
God, I hate this.
So, wait, I have a question. If you eat these two, you won't eat the people that we found. Oh, this is good. Okay,
I
I get you.
You're welcome. Yes.
Okay,
You're welcome.
I get you.
Oh, you're welcome. Yes, I will eat these two sentient creatures instead of these other two sentient creatures.
Everything's made out of North Pole magic dust. It's
All
bullshit
meat is
Christmas
sentient.
happiness.
In her defense, all meat is sentient.
It's true. Yeah.
True.
Sapient. How about that?
Sapient.
Yeah.
I
Just
said
the-
sentient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said
Yeah,
sentient.
then-
Sentient's
then-
one thing. Sapient's the next step.
I went
Yeah.
the other way around, be like, okay, true, you got me there. Except I will argue with some kind of fish because they don't look like they know what's going on.
I'm gonna. I want to look over at Santa and be like, "Darling, I need some baby leashes."
Oh my god.
Oh wow! One of those
Baby
leashes
leashes.
that splits. It's a single leash that splits into two. You know, from twins.
Yeah, it has two leads.
God.
And
Yeah.
the-
This sounds like something
the
that would be in one of your games. How does it
Vaguely,
feel to
yeah.
have it turned back on you in a way?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
I like to imagine that these elves are kind of like gremlins. That they're just like vicious looking little fuckers when they're actually like
Yes.
fighting, and these two are just like on the leash trying
Yeah.
to get to the battle while she's holding them back.
I love that. I love that. They're now my best
Yes.
friends. And I'm just holding on to them because
A
I'm not letting my
Big
goodness
zombie throws about 5 elves at the same time, and they go flying. And that's where the next
Flashback. Yeah.
flashback happens, where they talk about the wreckers, who are strong, not necessarily that tough, but don't let them hit you or get their hands on you.
Well,
And
I've
he is heading right for the biggest target there,
This is,
Dr. Hate.
this is the job for the North Pole, and I reach into my bag, and this time it's a bat wrapped in razor sharp tinsel with a star at the tip. That's like a morning star.
You got a lot of North Poles there.
The
So.
North Pole is exactly what I need to overcome any obstacle.
Man, this is the Christmas edition of Walking Dead I didn't know I needed.
Right?
He's the Santa Negus.
Will
Yeah.
you
Business and Happy Holland.
be, will you be one-on-one fighting that brute, or shall we all take him on?
And Dr. Hate will say, "There is no need for me to be selfish. Fly, my minions! Kill them all!" And I'm going to make a forceful check to beat the shit out of this zombie and
Oh,
let all my other friends.
I
help
pull
as
out a
well.
second-
Okay.
a second bat for Al if he wants it, unless he wants to punch.
That's gonna be a 2. That's not so bad.
Uh,
Versus a 4 is a little bit rough.
You
Anyone
know that
else?
you know that thing in the movies where someone throws a punch and someone catches it?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Would you like the first swing, Santa, or should I?
yeah, I'll use forceful.
Well, punch his arm that caught the hand.
Ah.
Punch him right in the forearm
Yep.
that caught his hand. Or,
Let's double swing this. You punch, I swing. We'll crush that arm.
technically, it's
And
defending.
if they don't
against-
stop it, I can pounce on it like a fucking jaguar and cut its head off. I think they got it.
Wow.
I think you got it.
Oh,
Santa for the win. Yikes.
what
What were you aiming at?
We'll say, if he's going for the arm, since I rolled so high, we'll like say I was going right for the chest, like to, because this thing is razor tinsel bladed.
Alrighty then. So, describe shredding this thing's chest and caving it in with the strength of 1,000 Christmases.
So like he's punching this arm and it's like caving it out of the way just as my swing comes in, and You hear the soft just as it caves in, and then Santa follows through with the swing and pulls the bat, so it just yanks and shreds right through all the skin and bone.
Yeah, it lets go of the hand and just collapses into a lump because that,
Oh,
and then Al hitting it too. Yeah,
what a great combination we all make. A motley crew.
Yes, yes, you will do fine.
An inferior metal band.
I'm piloting a metal box.
You coward.
From-
You fool.
From where you are, you can see the locked up Congo Cafe, which is where whatever her name is. My brain lost the name. Maddie said that they were holed up in.
Is the door padlocked or just like a regular lock?
Or
Or
knock on the door.
oh, I thought you said a locked door.
I'm just gonna
No.
knock on it.
It's closed up like
Oh, those
basically like Disney, where you pull down the
yeah, the shutters.
yeah. And someone will open the door at a knock because that's not how zombies work. Zombies don't go. And the girl looks out. Al?
Yeah. Hi. How you doing?
Okay.
Here's a can of food.
Brought her a can of.
Just a single can of food.
Yeah.
As a treat.
Yeah.
Wow, there's like a whole class full of kids that in various ripped up clothes and looking hungry and tired behind her.
It's okay. We have
Some-
more than just one.
Some of them are still wearing laser tag gear.
Oh, that's
Oh.
that's guess that counts as armor.
True.
Carol will start pulling pastries out of her bag and hand them to these children.
Oh, the kids are very happy with that.
Mhm.
Donuts and bear claws and
Mhm.
Twinkies.
Oh, fingers.
Anything and everything.
Delivering some
fingers.
Christmas cheer.
Oh,
The first time
Santa!
this campaign.
Yeah, right. Santa is there.
Santa.
Santa. Mrs.
Are you taking us to the North Pole, Santa?
Oh, as I'm
Oh.
slipping the North Pole into the bag. Oh, no, not tonight. Santa has a very important mission, but I will see about making sure you are escorted safely once the mission is over.
Once the mission's over, asks Millie. You mean you're not getting us out of here now?
I look to
Maddie.
the soldiers. Unfortunately, where we're going is very dangerous, and my Christmas cheer will be needed to get through all of the dangers and scary things we will be facing. I can
Yeah, we don't know where is safe around here to bring you to, except for right here where you are. And we're working on clearing out a lot of the problem.
Could I
And
potentially invoke a thing here with my unusual upbringing, unusual psyche to like make a horrible like
yes,
it's not horrible. It's a good
somebody
suggestion.
wanted to uh-huh.
But basically being like, well, if you really wanted to hide, one of the best things you could do is, other than sound these things, like smell people, so you could just like cut one of the zombies open and kind of rub yourself with it, and you'll just smell like other zombies.
They look at you like, ew. Children are grossed out. Some of them stop eating.
Yeah, this person who is standing on like backwards facing like digitigrade feet that end in like velociraptor claws.
oh, darlings, he's just kidding. It's totally fine. By the way, I only have one elf now. He's just fine.
Jesus.
You
You have a
have
bit of-
a double
sprinkles
leash, but
around
only
your,
one of them is. It's still, you still have the double leash though.
A bit of
So it's like
sprinkles around your
one
mouth.
elf and one blood splattered harness.
He's totally all right. Listen, it's just kidding.
It's an elf. It's an elf. It's Mrs. Claus.
Yes, hi, hello, darlings. It's so nice to see you.
Look to Dr. Hate, be like, where'd the other elf go?
And I'm going to, on a private wave communicator, just say, I believe that she has consumed it.
I'm shocked that you didn't say that over the main one because it'd be loud and rude.
No, that's actually true. I think he would say that over the loudspeaker. I believe that she consumed the second elf.
But do the kids understand what it is?
What that context is.
Some of the kids do, and Maddie definitely does, and does not know exactly how to take that.
He is clearly. Listen, don't listen to this weird fetus baby, okay? Like, fuck the fetus.
You have room to talk, Mrs. Claus.
We are scaring children. That is not the goal of Christmas. Santa.
What is the goal of Christmas then, Mrs. Claus?
To bring presents, and I'm actually gonna start pulling out my bag, and all these random presents are coming out.
They love that.
There you go.
Boy.
Yeah.
6 MREs, just like I wanted.
At this point, you do get a glare from Dr. Hate. A very, like, bitch don't try me glare.
You'll get a fucking glare back of which I will. Like, we fucking.
Everyone
There's
is
a
also
lot
getting
more.
a present.
There's a lot more slingshots than you expected out of this bunch of perfect toys for what these kids want.
Yep, I love this. They're all...
Imagine getting side eyes from a fetus.
Yeah, right?
All I'm
Alright,
thinking
so-
is like,
You guys got
How'd you-
food. You guys got weapons.
Yeah,
now
we've
for
brought-
the toys. You're good for a while until we finish what we need to do.
You could
And
consider
then-
my idea.
We're not eating them.
I didn't say eat them. I said cover yourself in their insides so that you would smell like them.
There is sound logic in this idea.
Then as
But
long as you
who's
move
gonna do
slowly
it?
and
I
don't
think-
get too close to one, you're fine.
We're not going to try that. I think we'll stay if you. How long would it be?
How long would
Well,
it be?
It depends on how long it takes us to get all the way to Cheyenne Mountain.
I got
Cheyenne
how
Mountain.
long is that?
Well, there are cars.
Zombie
Yeah, but we have to get to where the cars can have space to drive.
Darlings, we'll be back for you absolutely as soon as possible. I
One kid
promise
said the go-karts can drive between cars.
Go-karts.
That's a great idea. You're wonderful.
What's a
You
go-kart?
absolutely get a spot at the North Pole. Does anybody else have any good ideas that deserve the spot at the
What's-
North
And so
Pole?
a million stupid ideas come out of these children's
Yeah.
mouths. But
Yeah.
I think
things
that we
like
should-
launching yourself with a giant slingshot.
Oh my
think
God.
that we should
Oh,
nuke
and
the
Dr.
zombies.
Dr. Hate is responding with one word to each of them, like
No.
shoot yourself with a slingshot, and he's just like impractical, like and shit like that.
I think we should nuke the zombies.
We do not have a tactical warhead.
And,
As
and
I'm putting your present back in the bag. Yes, we don't.
Did it also
love
come with a
that.
SAM site?
Oh shit! I
while
love
while
that.
Dr. Hate is like talking like absolutely negative Nelly, Christmas Carol is just like, that's a great idea. You get a spot at the North Pole. I'm basically Oprah with cars, right? Like you get a spot and you get a spot. And in Claus Can't, I am gonna say, ooh, Santa Claus, do you think if I used a can opener, I could get that fetus out of that container?
In response, can opener, you can use the North Star.
You're right.
Or the
And I'm
North
just
Pole.
gonna fucking
The North
like
Star.
I'm gonna fucking fist bump you because we're gonna eat this fucking fetus.
What?
Yes.
You
yes,
may
yes, yes.
try, pathetic weaklings.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Goodbye, everybody.
Where has this game gone?
Goodbye.
Okay, just so
Wow.
you know, I grabbed the zombie's body that had already been killed, dragged it over there, and put it in front of the door. It's like, if you come to the conclusion you want to cover yourself in, like, what
Innards.
Morphe boy over here said,
Heh.
yeah.
Morph- That's the worst superhero name I think I've ever heard.
Morphe boy.
Morphe boy. It's different.
You turn into things. It's morphine. I think that's
You're
Mutating
you're
is a more
Morphe
proper.
boy.
Mutating is a more scientifically accurate term.
We
Yeah,
could call him
well-
Animorph.
His Janimorph is great.
Do you see any
Honestly-
animals that look like this?
All of these things are going to stick. I'm sorry in advance.
All of them at
Should-
the same time, maybe.
We should be on our way.
Heh.
Mountain is far.
We'll be back for you. We promise. We promise, children. We'll be back for you, okay?
And you'll have found your second elf, right?
Of course I will. I found my second elf. How many fate points do I have left?
I just imagine he uses his ability, and this time it's all the elves bringing in one unwilling elf.
No! No! I have so much to live for! I have a wife and children!
Sacrifice
Take
must
them!
be made.
I'll get to pick one they don't like.
I have
That's
a wife
fine.
and
Like,
children!
I want to
Black
be a
Adam.
dentist.
That one. That's the one we
This
fucking
one
need.
wasn't an elf practice.
Bring
God.
it back. Bring it fucking here. I want to fucking talk to it.
Okay.
The only
God.
teeth you're going to be cleaning are mine when I eat you.
Dentist you'll be. Okay, how about the floss?
I do have a question. I have an aspect of power up from Perpetually Hungry. Does that give me a fate point back since I secretly ate an elf while we were talking?
Actually, I'll give you that because you ate an elf and then the children found out about it.
Yeah.
Shit, you're right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh my god. This is fucking terrible.
This is beautiful.
My head hurts.
All right.
God.
Let's go get some go-karts and get to where we can get our actual car again.
What is a go-kart?
It's a cart that goes.
Oh, I got that.
It's a car that's my size.
Hey.
Not
Speaking of-
not falling for like
Are you an elf too?
No, I mean, she is
You
absolutely.
can't tell which kid asked that, but one of those kids asked that.
That
they're
child.
all dead.
Starts fingering the AK
You just
and looking at the kids.
you just hear I would not ask that question again.
What the fuck is going on? I'm confused.
Why are you pointing a gun at children?
No, she's not. She's fingering it.
Eat that last time.
I am not an elf.
Okay, we're leaving now.
Bye! We're taking your go-karts and leaving.
As we're leaving, I think that Carol wants to go over to Biddy and just be like, "Darling, the offer still stands. If you want to come to the North Pole and yell at a bunch of elves, you seem like you would be really in charge of that. I'm just saying."
Are you
I
trying
need a
to
new
hire
HR
her as our
department.
elf driver?
No, she is head of HR.
Hell relations.
No, ER.
Hellish
health relations.
retribution.
So we continue on.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The offer stands and the money's really good and we like give you free room and
Oh.
board. And
Among the
I'll have
craziness
half
of elves
them
running
tied
around,
up, half of them working like slaves, and the other portion that I keep out to the side roasting on a spit.
oh,
Just to
God.
inspire them.
Yes.
I will give you all of the money in the world to come work for me.
You know, as soon as this game is done, I have to. This just Fuck it. This sounds like the horrible nightmare I created of Slime Rancher, where I would shoot baby chickens into an incinerator in order to inspire my nuke slimes to work faster.
God.
I combined
gonna say?
radioactive explosive slimes so that the war economy would be good.
God.
Oh,
What
God.
were you gonna say, computer?
You guys probably have to at some point continue shooting at some of them because the zombies are a lot more than the elves, and also they might eat the elves.
I don't think
Those are mine. How dare you?
Zombie
Those.
elves.
I don't know, but they probably disappear after they're eaten
Yeah,
and killed.
they go back
the
to the
birds remain.
Feywilds.
They go back to the Feywilds and go, "You can't
Well,
believe the
no.
shit I've been through."
Here's the secret: they fall into pieces of candy like Legos.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
did they make the fucking Lego Star Wars sound where they just like... Does that mean we can go up to him and put them back together? Like,
You can certainly try, but I
Well,
can tell you right now that Carol will eat pieces before you get around to fixing it all together.
Wait.
So-
If they,
so now
if they
bullets are at a
fall
minimum.
if they fall apart into candy, the kids will eat the candy, and while they're eating it, the zombies will eat them.
Oh shit! But we're trying to save the kids, aren't
No,
we?
I don't think they actually
Are
fall into
we?
candy, but
are we?
Are we?
wow.
A fair question. I don't think you guys are. I think Phyla and Al
thought
might
we
be the
had
only
another-
ones.
I thought we had another mission.
We're gonna give them room and board when we come back and we save the day.
Because then you guys have some things
Yes!
to replace those elves you keep eating.
Oh, and the elves are made of Christmas magic. They just keep showing up. It's fine.
Never enough workers. Never enough workers.
Never enough. There's so many kids in the world to fucking like
I
get
want
presents for.
Gonna turn it into an actual sweatshop.
you should look into Discord real quick and while we continue on.
It's so perfect.
I'm afraid to. I think I might fucking. I am so sorry, Computer King.
We punch zombies to the go-karts and get in go-karts.
Oh my god.
Yep, you find both the go-karts and the rookie go-karts, which are smaller. The regular go-karts seat 2, and the rookie ones only seat 1, but they are built smaller. So
I'll hop into a rookie go-kart.
yep,
Are we going to
and
be
they'll
playing?
Can I step into 2 go-karts and turn them into essentially
No,
roller
no, no, no,
skates?
no, no, no.
And roller skates.
It's Mario.
Please.
It's Mario Kart rules. You just get into one, and you're sitting in the like.
Yeah.
God.
12 foot
No, I'll
tall would
use,
crush a go-kart.
Yeah,
I'll use my
Mickey would
I'll use my
scratch it.
aspect of the
You
chimney
make
jump, the only small
you
entrance,
make
and I'll
it
just
big enough.
Yep, you can
stretch
fit in
the go-kart.
You made the go kart big enough.
You stretch the seat. And the,
You make it big enough, and we can all drive underneath it.
so it's basically Mario Kart, like he said, because Santa in that kart's gonna look like Bowser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, say me big and bulky's trying to drive this little go-kart's gonna look
Same.
funky too.
I have to
Yeah.
stretch out a couple of our carts a little bit.
I like the fact that we are pretty much a kart race. We went from a fucking zombie survival horror story to a kart racer.
Can I get
You
into
can
a kart
definitely
with
run
Valkyrie?
faster than these karts can go. Dr. Hate, by the way. So,
Yeah, I won't turn
Damn
them
it.
into rollerblades. I'll just
It
run.
would be super fun if you did, though.
Or if you
That's
just got in the
true.
one and drove it around.
I'm not getting in the one. That's a certain no.
But I
he's
can
gonna
stretch it
chunk
out.
us.
Huh?
I can make you fit.
The point is that
Not
the
that
go-karts are supposed to be small enough.
Yeah, to get between cars.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fine.
Mhm.
Ruin our Mario Kart dreams.
I
Uh-huh.
want it. I
No,
want
he just
it.
holds the camera.
Crazy dreams.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just the
Yeah,
the,
Dr. Hate is Lakitu.
Yeah, you're just
Yes. Can
Yeah.
can I get into a cart with Valkyrie? Can I drive and Valkyrie's in the passenger seat?
I don't know, can you keep your eyes on the road to do that?
Absolutely not. No, I'm gonna fucking wreck on purpose.
Oh no! I've fallen.
Oh no! Now we're stuck here for a while.
Yeah, Valkyrie's got the box strapped in next to her.
You better not
Eye Candy's
fucking
got
wreck.
the the last of the provisions strapped next to him.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess if I have to drive my own shit, I guess I will.
You can ride with me, dear.
Yes. No.
Yeah, you two are
Okay.
happily married, aren't you?
Oh,
Ev-
you're super duper married, loving it, loving life. That's the best.
Everybody give me a quick roll.
Oh, maybe you should drive, dear.
Because
Uh-oh.
zombies will try and jump out at you if they see you or hear you coming.
Actually,
and
Is your quick better because you can drive and I can bat him away?
It's a 1.
Trinity,
It's better than what I have.
Did I
could
roll
you
it
look at
that
your
time?
no? Look at your
What's wrong?
character sheet.
Uh huh.
What is rolling that D20?
Okay, that's
That was
Trinity.
me.
You don't need a D20. You need the
So
Uh,
underneath
the
the
box-
approaches and beside each word that says like careful and clever
close your
to the
character
left,
sheet and open it again. Let's see if we can get this to work.
there should be a little button that it kind of looks like a dice, but not quite.
Ah,
Okay.
And why am I the one with quick?
I mean, there's dice next to the approaches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what we
those
want
are
you to
the
click.
ones.
The one next to quick.
Okay.
There you go.
there we
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Where did
Oh
you see
boy,
it?
all of you have problems except for
Oh,
maybe
no.
Al and
Oh,
Fire.
Oh,
I
no.
was gonna say
I
I'm in first place.
I have
But,
going on
Yeah.
lap 3.
Dr. Hate could just kick them out of the way.
I
That
have the
hasn't
Spirit of
rolled-
Christmas. The power of belief makes a powerful gift, +2 when using forceful to defend against physical attacks. Can I be using that while she drives? I'm just like using the North Pole to spot them away.
Fucking
Ah,
Mad Max
yes.
for Christmas.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Give us the forceful to.
+2, 7 again. Jesus.
Darling, you're
Can I instead
fantastic.
of can I
Sam's
instead
got a
of
hell of a
being
swing.
can I instead of being super quick instead try to be forceful and deal with these guys in that matter?
Sure,
Yeah.
because you're not
I'm not in a
trying.
go
You're not
kart.
in a little go kart.
Okay, cool. So that's successes.
Yeah, it's nice. But it's like Christmas Carol gets saved by Santa.
Yeah.
Biddy,
Darling,
zo-
you know exactly
a
what I
zombie
want.
grabs onto your go kart, and you start going in a circle around it because it can't actually reach you. It's just holding on, and you're trying to get away from it, but it's holding on.
Just teleport over to ours. You're small, like.
Just sit in Mama's lap.
I regret.
Trinity, you're muted, I think.
Ah, darn it. I
Yep.
said I
There we
am
go.
a crack shot. I get +2 to shoot something at close range. So I just
Quickly, yeah.
face.
Give us a quickly. You grab the gun and whoop. Yeah.
Nice.
Just blow its head
6.
off. All right, then. You guys get past that, and you get to the point where you can actually get in vehicles again. A real vehicle. If Dr. Hate can hotwire it again.
Oh, of course I can. Yeah, I think it. Yeah.
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 No.
So, final stretch. Instead of taking days, you got vehicles. And Sparrowhawk says, okay, we're going to be avoiding big cities now because look at the shit that happens when we try to drive through one or get through one.
Yeah, people think it's weird when you make smart suggestions.
Huh.
That wasn't a smart suggestion for children. That was a scary suggestion.
True.
I mean, it can be both, darling. It can be both.
We're going to take the rural routes. It's going to be mostly uphill because that's the way rural goes, but we're going to be avoiding Denver. Even though Denver would be all downhill after we get to the Mile High City, they call it. Or do they call it that because of all the weed? I don't remember.
Could be
It's a
both.
little bit of both.
Dude, I'm
Yes.
feeling that.
Yeah.
It's
So-
spectacular. Could we just, and I'm gonna look at Santa one more time and be like, Santa, these fucking reindeer, like, why do we have them on the staff if we can't call them in time
Yeah.
of trouble? Fuck! Call the fucking reindeer, Santa. Fuck me, I'm tired of this.
Do you remember the last time we called them out on their PTO?
I know they were so mad they shit all over everything.
We had to cancel Christmas the next year.
Literally canceled Christmas. Oh no.
What do we have? Most of the people that were on the nice list are now just dead. So fuck it. Like, what's the harm? What's the fucking harm?
Who will even be left to celebrate Christmas next year that's not on the naughty list?
I'm sorry, dear, but the story would be ruined if I would just skip everything.
Have you ever heard a
Please.
story about have you ever heard a story about Tolkien and eagles?
actually
Don't
really
get
good.
me fucking started.
Real. So Carol will take a moment, think about this, and be like, "You're right. I hate it, but you're right. All right, fine. Continue with these fucking go-karts up this fucking mountain. Let's fucking go."
Well, now we have a car, so you can just lay down in the back.
Yeah.
I might take a little nippy nap.
Do you nap like in that grandma way where you're like in your seat and you're just like
The like, is she dead? Like,
you do.
Finally.
Wait, why you gotta be a grandma way?
yeah, that can be anyone. Anyone.
Yeah, but I mean specifically the. Oh, did they fucking die?
Yeah, yeah.
Like preternatural stillness. Not you don't even see their there's two kinds of grandma sleep. They're dead or
Hog shoe slash me.
honk me. No, they are honk shoe for sure.
Yeah.
There's no
yeah.
honk me.
Yeah.
This is Colossal fucking sleep like she's dead. Yes.
Love that. Have we made? Are we there yet?
No, it's Christmas vacation.
It only
Gosh.
takes another 5
grandma's
hours
dead.
to get there
Excellent.
using rural routes. Getting to the center of fucking Colorado. You have driven from the middle of Nevada to the middle of Colorado.
I still
Jesus.
have an elf, by the way.
Oh, you didn't eat him in 5 hours? Good to know.
But he only has one arm.
Oh
The
God.
nod on.
Is this the chocolate sailor situation?
Oh no, not the chocolate sailor.
I don't want to know about the
I'm
chocolate sailor.
currently napping. I'm napping, so I can't eat him while I'm napping.
Mutated marshmallow, or antidote.
I feel like we keep trying to get away, but I'm like so skilled at it. I'm asleep, but still holding on to the fucking.
And it's in a car.
It's like
It's like tied.
it's fucking hungry. It's probably
tired.
shit all over the floor.
Yeah.
I untie the buckle and throw the elf out the window.
Oh no!
You go to untie it and it
Nice.
starts trying to chew your fingers off.
I think the elf
Yes,
would
it is
understand that it's
I'm
about to
trying
be
help
saved.
you. just calm down.
No, don't let the thing off the leash! No!
That elf don't give a fuck.
Come on.
That elf
Wait,
will eat your face.
wait. I'm still in the go-kart, y'all, following y'all. So I see the elf come out the window, and I zoom up close to it and catch it, and stuff it down in the bottom of the go-kart.
My bitch.
Oh my god. What a...
I looked out. There is a reason we cannot let those things out in the wild. They'll destroy the ecosystem.
They don't have any natural predators except for Mrs. Claus.
You saw what they did to those zombies?
No natural predators! The dwarves went extinct forever ago. There's now no natural predators to elves.
So, after a lot of driving, nearly 4.5 hours of it, you get through like the second of the tunnels that go through mountains, heading in the right direction, and then you get to see that there are points that look like all the trees are burnt on the sides of the road.
Fire
It's-
zombies.
Fire.
Oh no, it's me as a character.
True.
And there's zombies around, and there's sometimes a tree or two across the road, but nothing big that you couldn't drive around, especially when the land's all burnt and charred. You just drive, break up all charcoal trees.
I mean, Dr. Hay could just kick it out of the way, too.
I do love stomping.
Yes, you do.
You could pick
stomp
up a
things
tree
too.
and use it as a baseball bat.
Not stompy enough.
Yeah, but then you can make fucking baseball jokes as you hit zombies with it.
That's true. There's some value in that. But I digress.
And so you get to what's probably going to be the last half mile, and there are bigger trees across the ground, and you can't drive around it, and you have to get out and either walk around or climb over
Or fly over. Goodbye.
or fly
fuckers.
over.
Bye, you
You
fuckers.
got to wait for Valkyrie and Eye Candy carrying the box because they're going to walk around because they don't want to risk dropping that.
Why don't I
Especially-
just pick the tree up and throw it? Like do that whole little.
Oh, give me a forceful roll and try and get a 6. 'Cause it's a big tree.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna stay up here because if he throws that fucking tree, I want to know where the zombies are coming from that inevitably hear the sound of a tree being thrown.
If a tree gets thrown in the woods and the zombies are are there to hear it, it definitely makes a sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carol will
Because
have woken up at.
Because I can toss anything that I consider an enemy, a tree is an enemy. So I get a +2.
Tree's not an enemy. Tree is an obstacle.
Which are against you, therefore
How
they
would,
are enemies.
How would working together?
Yeah, work together. See if you can get 6 between the two of you, because Santa's been
Dr. Hate
Been
will throw
doing
in his
frightening amounts of damage.
tiny little adorable fetus hat into the ring and help as
tiny
well.
little adorable
Does he have-
12-foot robot.
Not even needed.
Yeah.
Does he have like the fucking top hat and monocle that fucking
No,
Dr.
he's
Fetus
not.
have?
He's not Dr. Fetus.
Darn.
It should be.
And
When
you
all of
guys
this is
move
occurring-
the tree out of the way. Crunch, crunch, smash.
Can,
Anyway.
can
Yes,
Christmas Carol? Can she wake up and just be like, "Where's my elf?
Ha!
Where's the
Yes.
elf? Where is it?"
Al threw it out the window.
It flew.
Oh, you threw my. Oh, and she's going to go towards you. Well,
Dude,
We
now,
have
dude.
come too far to break, and I have full missile pods. Claws.
Our lovely friend here, Biddy Psycho, caught it.
may I have my oath back, please?
No, she's going to kill me.
I can't speak.
I tried.
Drags the elf out from the bottom of the go kart and chunks it that
I
way.
have a wife. I have
Which
children.
way
Take
is
It lands and
Here,
starts scrambling.
catch.
It lands on the ground and starts scrambling away from everybody.
Okay, so I don't have any aspects, but can I get down on all fours like a fucking animal and run after this thing?
Yes, you can.
Shit.
There she goes, all Krampus again because you tried to get rid of her elf. What did I say?
You catch the elf.
It's gone.
Hey.
I ate it. I ate it as soon
Hey,
as I
I
got it.
gave it a head start. I mean, it's not my fault if it's slow.
And I'm flying, and,
And
Dr. Hate
a-
is 10 or 12 feet tall, so we saw that.
Yeah, yep. And then there's a ear-piercing noise, like some sort of siren from behind a tree.
Oh,
Christmas
no.
Carol.
Yes.
Siren Head?
What happened?
No, screaming zombies to alert more zombies. It's those fucking
That's right.
asshole screamers from State of Decay.
Yeah, but in the
New
flashback,
zombie movie I
they're
haven't
referred
seen.
to they're referred to as banshees.
Oh god damn it! Fucking banshees.
Don't let them scream near you. They might reduce your hit points to 0 if you fail a Constitution save.
Wrong kind of banshee. No D&D
Can I eat
banshee,
some?
please.
I love it. What level were you guys in Realms when I had you with the Banshees? Like 12th level? And it
Ah,
fucking
yeah.
knocked all of you out.
Well, that's a nasty thing.
Yeah,
Some
they were like,
Banshees are nasty.
oh, no, you guys were 10th level. The whole party fucking wiped to a Banshee, except for, I think it was Tiff who went, oh fuck, I gotta put up this, fucking
the silence.
immovable sphere.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember that. I was a big goddamn hero.
You were the only one that rolled above a 4 on your con save.
Big goddamn hero is all I'm hearing.
Christmas Carol, you gonna do anything about this screaming
Yes.
zombie? Because you go
I
around the other side of the tree, and you're surprised
Right.
at how wide that mouth opens.
Oh,
And you're
no.
surprised at how wide that mouth opens.
That is crazy. So I get a power up
It's like a
from
Pez
perpetually.
dispenser.
I get a power up from perpetually hungry, but I don't know how that would help here. I am
Eat
instead
it.
going to grab my candy cane and gun, and I'm just gonna shove it down inside of this mouth and then fucking pull the trigger.
Okay, give me a roll.
Okay. What am I rolling? It's flashy.
I don't know why. I just imagine
Yeah,
her
sure.
using the remains of the elf, shoving it to the tip of the gun as a silencer.
God, some postal stuff.
This stuff can't be good for me, but I feel great.
Hmm.
So
She
you-
says as she eats an elf.
Yeah.
You blow its head off, but you can hear the crunching of things coming in your direction. In fact, you can all hear what's probably zombies heading for you from all directions.
What do I get from a
Oh.
bird's eye view?
We should get in the
What's the
car.
best way to
Ooh.
get out of this situation?
Car.
Looks like the best way is towards down the road, in the direction you were headed.
Just keep
Car.
going the way you are going. There's more coming from
Okay.
behind.
Remind me to have a conversation with that little person who threw my fucking elf.
It wasn't
I'm
little,
gonna
it was Al.
And also
don't
from
say
the
that
bird's
out
eye
loud.
view, from the furthest away, it looks like there's a forest fire coming.
One of them's on
It's a
fire.
s-
One of them's on fire.
I'll fucking get back down on all fours and fucking run. Even though I probably, yeah, I'd be all right. Yeah, I probably, fuck it.
My dear, you should have one of your croissants. You've almost gone full Krampus.
I know, darling. Keep running. Keep running.
Get in the car.
Since I can fly,
Mm-hmm.
would it be possible for me to fly off a distance and also mimic that sort of scream in order to try and pull the zombies in a different direction? At least some of them, in case these people get stuck by trees again.
That sounds interesting.
Basically
see.
mutating like a human version of a frog's throat in order to make a loud scream.
Let's have a clever roll. 'Cause that's a
Clever. I'm decent at clever. Alright.
Okay. You probably draw a bunch to your directions, the ones that are closest to you, and that also includes the forest fire, which, I mean, you can see one zombie in the center of it. Well, actually, you see other zombies that aren't in the center of that area, but they're on fire and dropping like flies.
Yeah. Probably the only person who could see is Dr. Hate being 12 feet
Fine.
tall.
Also, final flashback of the talk. The final kind of super infect we've run into we call them halos. It can be any sort of ability that any sort of super could have, but it happens in an area around them. I mean, it could be wind powers, it could be fire. You have to be very careful around those because if you get too close, you could get hurt.
And so, thinking of that is definitely trying to pull it away. But probably the only one who can see is Dr. Hate is still flying, like, whole body puffs up like a balloon, and then just disgorges a banshee scream of their own.
Huh. I think Dr. Hate will say, the lab subject continues to prove their usefulness over everyone else here.
I will eat you later.
You may try!
You're like the olive in a martini glass, Dr. Hate.
That's good.
Oh god.
Ah, shit. That's good.
Well, I always get one incredible line when I'm high.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
Not all of them are drawn. I mean, not a lot
Yeah,
of them
not
are
all.
drawn to you, but some of them are on the other side of the group from you, and so they're still going in their direction.
I'm going.
Um,
Can I use my I'm Mrs. Ten Below and freeze everything behind me as I'm running?
yeah, you could do that. Give me a.
It quickly bring the temperature below
Yes,
freezing and freeze creatures.
A quickly
It'd
roll.
be a
Good.
4, not a
And it's
2.
quick
Okay.
thinking.
I was gonna say I could. I could
So
use
that's a
Flashy
4.
to create an advantage.
Ho ho, throws off shirt. Ho!
No, it'd be another sparkle drop.
I thought you could be like, I summon an elf of my own. I slap it in the face to get it to start crying, then throw it at the zombies.
I like that.
It's actually a really good idea.
Now, a lot of them are stuck in place. Unfortunately, for some reason, the ground starts shaking, and a lot of them, the ice is broken up by the ground rippling. Like, you ever see
It's a
like a
tank.
drop of water making a pond ripple?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dun, 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 dun.
it's rippling towards you, and the zombies are like listing and stumbling all over the place except for one. That one, he seems to be walking just fine. Just all the ones around him are stepping on
Oh.
ripples and stumbling.
It's a halo for earth powers.
Can
Ah.
I point the candy cane gun behind me and shoot at him?
Yep, that's pretty flashy. You're shooting them over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Someone else
Teaser
could also
tease.
step on them.
Huh. I could, yeah.
But we'll
I
see.
will. Say what?
Because Hey!
Hey, nice.
Nice. You should blow up the one that was causing that problem.
Okay, I keep running. It was just
Yeah,
like,
you better keep
oh,
running because that means all the other zombies aren't stumbling anymore.
right. Fuck. How often can I use my aspect or my special stunt?
Technically, you can do it every round because it's a simple +2 stunt.
Okay, I think I'd like to try that one more time. I'm Mrs. Ten Below.
I'm
I'm Mrs. Frost Miser.
Wait, Mrs.
Huh?
10 Below, wasn't that one that you needed to a fate point for?
Oh, that's the
No,
elves.
No,
that's
that's-
union busting.
That's the union.
Busting.
That's the
I'm
one that's
such
been
an
used
ass.
exclusively for her to get rid of the social problems and then keep
Right.
them around.
So it's a 5. I freeze everybody up again for a 5.
Yeah, that time it works and nothing's breaking it.
Okay. Cool.
You guys are headed for. You can see the big side of the mountain with the big opening and the gate. Not gate. It's just a big heavy, like a blast door.
Yeah.
And the Cheyenne Mountain facility. Although half the letters are like missing for some reason,
Oh no.
and
what
the
does
other
it
ones,
say?
and the other ones are rusty, old and rusty looking.
Interesting. Does it
I-
spell anything?
Spills Rusty Shackleford.
No, it doesn't spell anything in particular.
Okay.
There is a
How tall is
sort
it?
of guard booth, sort of intercom thing.
Yeah.
How tall is it? How tall is that door? It's got to be about 15 to 20 foot. I mean, it is a blast door. It is big, but it's most likely designed to open.
Well,
And when you get real close, you can see that there's rust on the door too.
Oh no.
can I see inside the guard shack?
It's a
Bull
halo of
rush.
rust.
Yeah, you can see inside the guard shack. Sure, that's on the outside.
Can I touch
Okay,
the gate and
Wait,
push it
it's on
open?
the outside of the gate.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a gate. It's a blast door. It's on the outside.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport up there and see if there's controls to open the gate or the blast door.
No, there's a lot of corrosion on even the aluminum parts
Oh,
are
no.
corroded of some rate. But there is a phone. It's not one
Okay.
where you dial. It's just a red phone with a handset, like a landline. Remember those?
Uh huh.
They still use them in the military.
Yeah.
They
Wow.
still use Windows 95.
They still use. Remember how they got communication with this place? They still use ARPANET.
Yeah.
So you pick up the phone.
Whoops! I keep muting the mic. Yes.
Okay, boop 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 boop. Okay, this better not be another zombie. Just knocked the phone over or something. Hello? It's crackly and staticky.
Mm-hmm. Hello, we're out here. Open the gate.
We who? I know who we're expecting, but let's hear where you're from.
We got a box for you.
Area 51. Say Area 51.
What are you, UPS? Where did you come from?
Where did
Area
you go?
51.
All right. We're gonna have a
Where
problem.
did you come from? Where did you go?
We haven't opened the door in a while because fucking Halo came by with corrosive abilities. So it might take a bit. A rusty door opening up.
Unlock it. We'll get it open.
You know,
We don't want to.
you'll get it open.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll,
What's his name's got rockets on his feet.
what's his name? He's got rockets on his.
We have
Well,
a giant
we'll-
death robot. Open your door, please.
Fine.
If he's if he uses the rockets on his feet, he can weld it, cut it
So,
open.
so you can hear the squeal of gears trying to turn, and it's loud.
Give them the gift of WD-40.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a couple of 55-gallon drums of it for this door. And as it starts squealing, you can hear more zombies way back heading your way because there's so many of them. And you can smell fire.
No, no.
Can I use? I'm gonna use clever to try to overcome this obstacle, or at least speed it up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like try to use something to help open the door faster?
Like what?
Well, in this case, once again, it would be the North Pole, but this time it would be an extending pole like a jack. So it'd keep going, like trying to push it up. Just to
Gotcha.
apply enough force to help open it faster.
Gotcha.
Jaws of life.
Yeah.
I
Jaws
push
of
on
life.
it too while he's doing his little jack thing. I go up and push on the door with my full strength to be like, "Rah."
So this will be clever because I'm not using force, but I get to
Yep.
use the North Pole as one of my stunts. So it's
Yep.
a plus 2. It's a 2.
And Al?
Can I teleport with people with me?
You could probably teleport a person with you.
See, the problem is we can get in, but we
Damn,
need
I
to
don't
get the
think
box
he
in.
needs
The
help.
box,
But
the box can't teleport.
Al does a lot of good work getting that thing to squeal its way up faster.
Yeah.
No. Phyla's pretty strong, and so's Dr. Hay. They could potentially just grab the box.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
But do we want Dr. Hay to have it?
that's a good question.
That is a good question.
Well,
honestly.
no, we just need him to open the door, get us all in.
True.
So, Dr. Hay,
Yeah,
you could probably.
Dr. Hay, give us some.
Can other strong
Can I get a bonus on my forceful for having rocket boots?
That's what I was wondering. I was like,
Yes, I'll give you
All
that.
right. So that's a
Another
3.
5. Okay.
Can I get a potential? This is a bit of a stretch, but a potential bonus from secondary scientific knowledge and knowing where to leverage this as a fulcrum to get the best motion.
Yes.
Yay!
Nice.
That's another 5. It's
With
5, 5,
with a-
5.
With loud, large squeals and the sound like metal grating against metal, you get that thing open enough so that you guys can go in.
Yeah. Dr. Hate is going to watch everyone go into the door, and he's going to say, "Continue on. This door will not close easily."
rockets, 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 rockets.
And he's going to say, "I have truth for all of you to hear."
Oh shit.
Doc.
I
He's-
have no
he's going-
doctorate.
Oh, my mic's
Oh, no.
open. I'm sorry.
He has 72 doctorates. No, he's going to say, "I have news. This infection, this strain, part of it, part of my work, my quest for immortality, has caused some of the damage."
I love that partial acceptance of blame. It's great.
Yeah, and he's gonna be like, "You will never shoot whatever this device is into the sky if I do not hold these creatures off. I will fight my failures."
Bye, Felicia.
Carol,
Yeah,
Carol is
straight up.
gonna look. Carol's gonna look over at Santa and be like, "Give me the North Pole. It's time."
No. You're not eating the baby. You're not eating the baby. Because this baby needs to get killed by the zombies.
Oh, you mean to crack open? I thought you said give him the North Pole.
No.
Oh.
Give it to me. Give
No,
me the
No,
number.
not-
my dear, we must let him face his own fate as he wishes.
But I want
Blessings
to
of
put
Christmas spirit upon you, Doctor.
You won't eat my body, bitch, over my own death. Go inside, fix the problem, and don't be so selfish for once in your miserable life.
I
Hey,
mean,
now,
this
that's
is-
my wife.
Honestly, this is why I want to eat him. He's just such an asshole.
Here's
and
the
also,
thing: you
like,
can eat plenty of elves later. He can hopefully scream when he dies to get the zombies further away.
right.
He
Sure.
started
I mean,
it.
he did
I
exactly,
just
which is why I
grab
want.
the
Just
bomb.
wanted
I
to
do.
be
No,
better.
it's not.
Eat one
What
of your
was that,
croissants.
Scott?
All right.
He went inside.
So-
I think we're all going inside.
I grabbed the device and
The
take it
Marines are inside. I don't
Yeah.
care what you can.
Yeah, I'm going with them.
Yep.
I will pick Christmas Carol up and carry her if I have to.
No, I'm just like, dear, just eat one of your croissants. Let's go.
She'll fucking let you carry her as she eats a croissant. And I'm assuming like you got her like over your
Croissants.
shoulder so she can like see like behind her.
Yeah,
Or
the
behind
fireman
everybody.
carrying you.
Right. She's gonna eat a croissant while she stares down this fucking
And
fetus
Phyla's like
robot.
5'4".
Mm-hmm.
So this is pretty funny. Is this giant woman, like a big buff tall woman, is being carried by the 5'4" beanpole.
Yeah.
Eating croissant, staring at the baby.
Yeah, and you swear, this shouldn't be possible, but you swear that one of the arms comes up and a malformed middle finger points directly at you.
Yeah, I'll fucking flip you off right back as I fucking eat the goddamn croissant.
There's a reason we never had children.
No, this is where it gets revealed that your guys' child was Dr. Fetus.
God.
Mother.
Oh, that sounds like some Metal Gear Solid shit.
It really would
God.
Wow. And you guys get into General Santiago, who says, "All right, take it to our eggs heads. They're upstairs." Who do I thank for? He looks at the motley crew of you.
Yes.
Santa Claus and what the hell did they send? Craziest
best.
people involved.
Captain Claus and Christmas Carol and Phyla and Al and Biddy Psycho.
And Dr.
Right.
Hate, but Dr. Hate's gonna be
Just a piece of shit that
late.
we don't care about. That's what Dr. Hate is.
jostle her to be quiet.
Dr. Hate, the supervillain from I don't even remember why he's been in the news, hasn't he?
I don't
Yes,
know, but he's
the-
gonna go sacrifice his fucking shitty baby life for us or whatever. I don't even know.
Then that's definitely the one I heard about with a fetus in his stomach.
Right, I was gonna eat it.
No, he just
What?
was a fetus.
I Candy and Valkyrie are taking the box to the eggheads.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dr. Hate.
Dr. Hate would like to, well, I'll just read my once per session. Because, and this is in all caps, I love to fire missiles. Back to normal caps, I get a +2 when I am flashy and firing my missiles at groups of enemies. So, Dr. Hate is going to line up as many zombies as possible. He's going to be like running around trying to gather all of them into one area, lead them, you know? And he's going to broadcast on all channels once he has a big enough group. I want for everyone to know, when you hear despair upon the air, when you feel the rumbling of hopelessness beneath your feet, when you feel hatred, you are to think of me! And we're going to re-roll that with
Yeah.
a thorough megalomaniac.
Wow. Just like
Please.
negative.
Yeah.
Errol's gonna hear you like flip
God
out on
damn
the-
it.
Wow.
Can I do one? I have one more fate point. Can I re-roll it once more?
Do you have a different aspect you can use?
Fetus in a jar combat cyborg?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And that's gonna be my last one. Please, Nuffle. And he dies like a bitch with a
Hold on,
+2.
hold on. I would.
What?
I would like the gift of giving to create an advantage for that to have a +2.
I have a question.
Being a Christmas miracle.
Yes,
Yeah.
a Christmas
Christmas miracle.
The
miracle.
Christmas
Can
miracle.
I-
So,
Dr. Hate saves Christmas.
as
Fine.
he's saying all this,
Fine. This
Hell
works
yeah.
so
the
well.
bells of jingle start
Bells of jingle.
ringing across all like speakers, and like glittering snow drifts down upon all the zombies, and it's thermite dust.
Oh, beautiful. And with this +4 success, or this 4 successes, you just hear in the background as just hundreds of missiles fire from this mech, just slamming into zombies, and he just dives in headfirst as soon as he fires his munitions and just fights to the death with these things.
And then the remains of Hellfire. There's a
Yeah.
little chunk of coal.
Yeah, I love
He got
that.
turned into coal.
Nope, wait, but it crumbles in, and there's a diamond.
Beautiful.
A
Beautiful.
shaped diamond.
A
Beautiful.
diamond in the rough.
Excellent, Dr. Hate.
Chased by a zombie.
And Santa takes his finger off his nose.
So,
Aw.
General Santiago is yelling at some of his people, "Get the goddamn door closed! We can't, sir. It's corroded beyond belief, and it's not moving."
It's
Shit.
fine. I can help you. And I'm
Post
gonna
people by
use
the door.
I want to use a fate point to
Mhm.
union bust again. Um, and I want all of the elves, like a shit ton of elves, to go and like block the door.
Is it an up and down door or side to side?
Up and down.
So instead of blocking them, can they just start climbing up and piling up on the side of the door, creating a massive weight of elves?
That's fine. Yes. And as they go, I'm gonna grab 2 more and be like, no, not you. Um,
On the leash you go.
on the leash, click.
I will also try to help pull it down. If I'm like, come on, Al, let's go. We could pull this down with them.
Yeah,
So-
Philo will help too with pulling.
Big explosions.
Dying
Zombies.
baby.
Yeah, dying baby man. Baby,
Baby
in a
man.
machine.
The baby man.
True.
Horrendous squealing of rusted metal scraping against rusted metal as the door slowly tries to close. There's all the elves yanking it downward, some of them specifically trying to get between it and the floor so that when it closes, they get killed by that instead of Mrs. Claus.
I realized the North Pole was still holding the door up. I pulled the North Pole out.
Left. How many elves
You
are
might
left?
get eaten for that.
How many
All
elves
right.
are left past the 2 that I have on the leash?
They poof. I'm you don't get
No
more elves. We
more.
can't have any more elves go missing this year, Mrs. Claus.
Anybody else besides Mr. and Mrs. Claus trying to pull this door closed?
Al, did you help?
Philo.
I know Philo said yeah. Psycho, are you there? Or Fico?
I'm here. I'm just
No,
watching.
sorry.
No,
what about Fico? Scott.
not
sorry.
you, Scott.
Oh.
Look at the elves and be like, oh, little people, and
Are you-
pull down the door.
There are a lot, though. There are a lot of elves.
Yeah, you
Look, each one weighs like 1 pound. They're getting like 500 pounds on there.
Red Local 256 got busted for this.
Good.
I jump up, grab it, and pull it down with all my strength.
All right, give us a forceful roll.
Force.
Phyla, you too.
No luck that time.
Ooh.
Or,
Santa's
I
not
guess,
feeling
no
so
superpower that
strong.
time. Hey, I just used a lot of power for a Christmas miracle, so you shut up.
Santa needs more cookies.
Yeah, I guess I
Well,
can go help, like
there is-
physically.
There's squealing and inching downward that it's doing, and soldiers are firing out and killing any zombies that get too close.
Actually, I will be. My dear, Bitty, can
Uh,
you take care of the zombies for us?
Can you just use your
Sorry.
fucking elves on leashes like yo-yos, throw them at the zombie, hit a zombie, pull it back?
I meant go full auto, but that works too.
Ah!
Fucking flail.
Oh, flail elf.
Oh, I'll
Trebuchet of
fucking...
elves.
I will use my candy cane gun, and while you guys are pulling the door down, I'm gonna shoot roasted chestnut fireballs at
Coward.
what's happening
You
outside.
just don't want to risk losing your elves.
No, I want to eat them later.
You're gonna have elf jam because a lot of
Okay.
them are trying to make sure that when the door closes, it closes on them.
Honestly, that's just so goddamn tasty. I can't help myself. I'm very excited.
Elf jam.
Okay, so if you remember back in the beginning of this trip, I took 2 AKs.
Yep.
So I'm sitting here watching, and I shake my head and say, I told you you needed me, and pull out both AKs and start just
She really is
letting
Becca.
it go.
And so she come out blasting.
She really is Becca.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. So
Give us some
yeah,
quick roll.
mow them down. Okay. That's gonna be clever.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, nice. So, people are shooting, zombies are dying, doors are slowly closing.
Are you listening?
Christmas music still
In
blaring
the
on.
land, blood is glistening.
A beautiful
can we-
sight. The
Good.
fetus is dead.
Walking in a zombie wonderland.
And all of a sudden, some of the zombies off to one side just start catching on fire,
Oh, fuck.
and the trees on that side start burning.
Awesome.
Give us those forceful rolls again,
Oh,
Cat,
boy.
Cat Mal and Phyla.
Can I use my I'm Mrs. 10 Below to freeze all
Oh,
of
there we
the
go.
heat that's happening?
Well, you can
Or
give
you
me
could
a
freeze the fire out.
It's a quick.
Wait.
okay. Give me a quick roll.
Oh, it's a 1.
Oh,
Yeah, you make steam.
Yeah,
It is
You know,
too hot,
that's
and
great.
it's getting
If we
closer.
If we survive this, then all these elves are gonna be like crab legs. It'll be great.
A zombie comes around the
Jesus
corner.
Christ!
A zombie comes around the corner who looks untouched by the fire, while all the other zombies around him are burning up to crisps. And the guard shack just bursts into flame, and it's starting to feel kind of warm. One more of the forceful rolls, folks. You're almost there.
Who?
Right. Put that now. Oh, fuck it.
Oh,
Why not?
that's
Oh
better.
shit!
Christmas
I
Carol.
said fuck you and fucking
I-
grab the door.
Can I,
Chris-
can I use
Christmas Carol's like, my ice? No?
Can I use a fate point
Yes.
to use my high aspect? The spirit of Christmas by brute force when necessary.
Yes.
Is that a reroll or just a +2?
Either one. Your choice.
We'll do a reroll. Yeah, we'll risk a reroll. Fuck it. Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Christmas Carol and Captain Claus. Let's go.
Oh, so many dead,
Oh, and
dead
Philo.
elves.
And Al.
Suddenly just yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, and Al
Everyone
got
did
3.
good.
So
Hell
many dead elves.
All of them. Yeah.
I die as I wish.
You will not take my soul, harlot!
On my own terms. They only speak Christmas cant. Or Claus cant. So no one else gets to hear it, but we get to hear that on my own terms.
I'll see you in hell, witch!
No, canonically, I like to think that they're not actually very intelligent creatures.
No, just
I
that
don't think
one that
so.
was staring right
Yeah.
at Christmas Carol as its eyes fucking
Yeah.
pop out of its head.
Yeah.
I'll see you in hell, bitch!
Oh, thank you, all of you. That one's been starting forest fires all over the fucking mountain. I don't know exactly how hot it gets, but it gets pretty hot. It's come close to the door, but not that close before. He goes over and puts his hand on the door. 2 feet of steel. Very good.
Yeah, hopefully you can't melt through it.
So,
Surely it'll
Right
be
now.
fine. And there's only one elf.
right now the nerds are strapping that lovely box of yours to a missile. That's the only way to get it into the stratosphere and therefore into the jet stream. That's a crazy plan they came up with, but I'm glad it worked.
What does the thing do? What does the box do? As I'm like wiping.
Oh,
My face.
it holds the a head of an let's say it's an ex-zombie that's infected or actually inoculated against its own virus.
Oh, so do you think that these people are going to be fine? The ones that aren't dead, are they going to be like undead? Is it?
The
Is
ones that are not dead but still infected should get out of it, and the ones that are dead, this should kill them.
Oh, that's fantastic! And I'm gonna like tap Santa and be like, Santa, your list, it's going to be big again. I'm so excited. We're gonna have so many things to do this Christmas.
Wonderful. Ho, ho, ho.
How do we know that this is actually going to work?
You have the power of belief, my young man.
Or maybe also
I
science.
believe in Christmas.
The power of they've tested it,
Know
and
what Christmas is.
you two better tell them about Christmas then.
Again to the North Pole. It's fine every year.
I'm not going to the
around-
North Pole with you because 1, I'm not being unpaid labor again. 2, you're not going to get me.
They said they tested it on someone who'd been bitten but hadn't turned yet. They said that they were fine. In fact, were you with someone named Clarion?
We look over at
Yes.
Clarion. Uh-oh.
Yes.
So you're fit as a fiddle, young man? He rolls up one of his sleeves and shows the bite on his arm. I'm just fine.
Holy shit, is that guy on your list, Santa?
He is now.
Holy shit.
Lying to Santa.
Then comes the big rumble as the missile silo doors up at the top of the mountain open up for the missile to go out. And you can see the zombies that must have been just milling around up there falling in.
I hope those are not the undead kind.
Well, they're falling into jet flames, so you know.
They're dead
Yep.
now.
Yeah,
Right, fine,
they're
fine.
dead as the thing launches. And that is the end of our story.
Nice. We saved the world, and
That
all it
was
cost
fun.
us was one
All it
10-year-old
cost was
in a
one
fetus.
giant robot with a
Yeah.
baby in it.
True.
One
Very
kid on a
true.
roof.
10-year-old.
A lot of
One
elves.
kid on a roof. Casualty count.
And countless elves.
They don't count.
By the way, before this is all like when you have your
Uh-huh.
like last shot of everybody, there are no elves.
There are no elves anywhere. They're all
She had
Gone
one more on
somewhere.
the leash.
It's just an empty leash. She's just holding the empty leash, just like, oh, this is wonderful.
So this will be the part where everybody says who they are once more, as in if they're in other games, and just says goodbye to folks. So, Trinity, I'll start with you. Since you're not in any other games, you just tell them who you are.
I'm Trinity.
And she's brand new to the channel, folks. Brand new.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
All right,
Here.
Dr. Hate.
Hello, everybody. I am a soon-to-be very hoarse Mira, as I have destroyed my vocal cords doing the voice for Dr. Hate. Though it was fun, and I wouldn't take back a single second of screaming megalomaniacally. That's definitely the word. You can catch me all sorts of times. Catch me on Mondays for Fire Shrike 8675309. Catch me on as the Showbod who's Sobod, Clay Nasaravi, part of Team Forearms. Let's go. You can also catch me on Tuesdays whenever we get back to it as Madame Diolthus. Or wait, hold on. Diolthus, Duchess of the Plain of Carceri, who is she's completely normal. Everything is fine. We are here. The wedding is safe. Please be at ease. You can also catch me on Thursdays. So not this Thursday, but next Thursday, you can catch me in New Amsterdam running it. We're about to do some heist stuff. It's some good shit. Catch me on Fridays, where I am either Domingo Frank Ordonez, the dying old man, or where I am Hiroki, the himbo samurai in Immortal War. And other than that, that is everything that I am in. So that's me.
All right, Phyla.
Hi ho, friendolas. My name is Ron, otherwise known as Nightheart. Caught me here today playing Phyla, who just, for someone who had escaped from a nightmare situation in a lab, honestly probably feels like the evil doctor they escaped from was probably less evil than Santa and Mrs. Claus. You can also catch me here on other Thursdays, where I'm also in New Amsterdam, where I play Cachette, who also has a big stompy robot, but is not a fetus. They're a little bit more developed as a character. Haha. Depending on the Fridays, you can catch me either running Yakshas, where all of my players commit war crimes on the regular. So if you enjoyed that cluster bomb, you can always come and watch us go down the Geneva checklist on Yakshas. Or you can catch me in running the Immortal War, where there's less war crimes going on, but there's definitely some fucky-wucky going on. And also, these are the most melodramatic bitches ever, and just start the most catty shit like fucking Azumi did with Hiroki.
Sorry.
On Mondays, you can also catch me in Fire Shrike Shrikeverse THX1138, where I play two characters who have one big giant stompy robot also in that one. On Wednesdays, you can catch me playing Sinel, the Artificer, in Over the Horizon, who does not have a big giant stompy robot, but does have a gun in D&D, so that's always fun. We're going to start 2 world wars and win them so that I can say, this is the gun that won both the world wars. We're really jump-starting FUDs. Or you can catch me... Nope, that wraps it back around. That's it for me.
All right, Al.
Alright, my name is Scott. Psych, I don't know. Pick a name, call it. I don't care. I played Al. I don't know what to say. This was fun and entertaining. That's all I care. That was awesome. What else am I in? So I'm in the Shard verse whatever thing. I don't know. I'm part of Team Forearms, and I'm the most normal person there, I guess. Yeah. I don't disobey military orders.
Yeah, honestly, pretty normal.
Yeah.
Somehow that feels like lies.
Well, no. Somehow disobeying military orders and also being a space priest with 4 arms is somehow the normal one.
Yeah, no, you're right.
All right, what else am I in? Oh, I'm in New Amsterdam, where I don't need psychiatric help.
Oh my
Okay, now
God,
that
go
is a
see
lie.
doctor. Go see a fucking doctor.
Doctor, heal thyself.
Yeah.
And then at some point we're supposed to finish the Doctor Who game, and I don't know how that's gonna happen or when, or because people aren't available. And I'm still working on that. We'll get to it and finish that one up too.
All right.
Yeah.
Captain Claus.
I'm I'm so happy I got to do the spirit of Christmas and the gift of giving. Oh God, my original plan was going to be someone who felt like his life was being controlled by some kind of player, and the trouble was going to be the DM just gets to make him decide what he wants to do. But I'm so glad I rolled on this because Captain Claus was great. You can
A
catch me-
blast.
Yeah.
Horny on Maine.
You can catch me. What's today? Thursday. So tomorrow in the Immortal War as Masahira, and then every other Friday as Sin. Doing all sorts of wacky shit on both at this point. The one not causing trouble for once. And then you can catch me rapping around because I have a nice little empty gap there on Wednesdays. And it's Gideon Sunborn, the strength-based ranger, traveling with the party as we cross the continent and fight a lot of things. I'm so excited. And Thursdays as Sin and Omen. Well, we're gonna shoot Omen. Woo! I mean, we're gonna do a heist. Woo!
You're not gonna shoot Omen.
You really
Dang it.
want us to shoot Omen.
I don't know why I'm fixated on that. I really don't like. But he can also take a normal gun bullet like it's nothing. So I'm not too worried if he got shot with like a pistol. That's me though. That's everything.
Okay. Christmas Carol.
Oh, hello. Today I played the very unhinged Christmas Carol, who apparently was very hungry. And that wasn't my original plan, but it just seemed to work.
We didn't know that
Felt
her
right,
name was
eating-
Margaret Davabar.
I mean, it could be. Why not? What is today? Are we doing Immortal War tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm in Immortal War tomorrow as Izumi, who is a celibate monk, but also is cursed with the affliction of flirtation, so it's a problem. And then let's see here. We're not doing Tuesdays yet, which I run Nobility and Notoriety, where they're just having a Fey wedding. Everything is fine, nothing is wrong, everyone is safe because Mira's character made sure everybody's fucking safe. But we're gonna come back to that in January. I don't want to do it just yet. And a couple things happening here. And then in Wednesdays, I'm in Over the Horizon where I have a harem because I am horny on Maine and it's a problem. It's fucking wonderful. And then on Thursdays, I married this woman because I fucking love her because I'm horny on Maine. It's a fucking problem. And that's me. That's everything that I'm fucking in right now because it's honestly like this is the first game I've been in a while where I didn't try and sleep with someone just right off the bat, even though I tried with Valkyrie. Okay, that's Amy. Me.
And I'm the Computer King, the supervillain of streaming. And tomorrow I'm in the Immortal War playing Nagashita, who is a very sneaky person. And he's got to figure out a way to let the authorities know that there's going to be some sedition, or there's been some sedition, without having the authorities think that he's part of it. You know, when you have a note and it says, we're going to kill the Shogun. And, well, you don't hand it to someone because they'll think, oh, why do you have this note? We'll kill you. I have to just figure out a way around that. Nothing, no big thing. Every other Friday, I'm in Yakshas as Howler, who has a big monkey mech and another mech on the way if we ever get another license point. On Mondays, I'm in Fire Strikes Shardverse 83605, and as Lollipop, who is basically an alien with a gigantic brain on a spindly little body, and he seems to have created life, and not in a fun way. I have to be very careful, or this thing may destroy me and take over the universe as a what is it? Nanobot virus or something. I really don't want that. So yeah, that's on Thursday. I'm in New Amsterdam, and New Amsterdam should be back next Thursday.
Correct.
Yay! As Payne Dexter, who has a bunch of nice cyberware, and I think he could hurt Omen with his pistols. It'll just take
easily.
it'll
I
just
just meant a
take some
basic pistol.
work. Oh, okay. Yeah, my pistol's huge. Compensating for something. Okay, now that's it for this lovely one shot. It was crazy. It was funny. It was fun. And we can all go out by saying R.I.P. Way too many elves.
I
R.I.P. Way too many elves.
mean, just the right amount of elves.